It is honestly wild that I can just push that stream button and some of y'all just show up. I'm here, what, 2.5 hours early? I haven't even posted in the Discords that I'm streaming. And here you are. I fucking love you guys. I am so grateful that y'all are so supportive of me. I'm literally still posting in the Discords, but I just wanted to say hi anyway. I have 8 Discords that I post my stream in. And because my laptop is on its last possible legs, it takes a really long time. Anyway, hello my beautiful Thea and Sly. I hope you're both doing amazing. So I had a little bit of a kind of a panic sort of earlier because and listen, it's nothing against the holiday or anything, it's just that I'm poor. And so I usually just hide on Halloween. I turn off all my lights, I put on my headphones, and I just hide. And I did not plan ahead for the fact that I am streaming tonight, and my stream setup is right next to my front door. So there's no hiding from the fact that I'm legitimately home and just sound like I'm talking on the phone. So I live in an apartment, and we usually don't get a whole lot of trick-or-treaters anyway. I think the last couple of years I got maybe 1 or 2 knocks. And I have most of a 12-pack of ramen that I can hand out. And that's just, that's what it's gonna have to be tonight. But, you know, I figure they're getting enough candy, and food insecurity being what it is right now, having an actual, like, something warm and comforting in your stomach, not a bad idea. I don't even remember what we were doing. I've literally just been playing Vegas off stream. Or not, I've been playing Fallout 4 off stream. Okay, what is my weight? Okay, there was no reason for me to be moving that slow. I got a bunch of the usuals. I can put the meat in the fridge. And where were we on quests? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I know where we are. Then again, it's just that I've played this game so freaking much that it doesn't take much to get me back on track. Good Lord. Nobody needs that money says sarsaparillas on them. No wonder I was over 20. Over 20. My goodness. Someone, okay. Looks like we got some junk to put down. I usually put my junk in here. See, I think instant noodles get a bad rap sometimes, but the truth is, they're fucking awesome. Alrighty. So when we are able to get into Fallout 4, I actually have a mod that adds this Eddie into the game. So I run with Eddie, Dogmeat, Heather, and then whatever vanilla companions I feel like taking with me. Because Fallout 4 I can fucking mod. Hey, Will, welcome in. Yeah, I like Kiri a lot too. I haven't met her yet. And then I was trying to download another mod yesterday, but the mods just kind of kept being uncooperative. I'm trying to get a mod that makes Hancock really freaking hot, like more like the ghoul in the show. Hi, Sinks. Sinks and I have been working our butts off today. We had a whole bunch of bugs to stomp. Yeah, this is my silence 22. I actually need something a bit heavier for right now. Good. Okay, so I have my weathered 10mm. So we are about to come across some other kind of buggos. Right? Well, yeah, I know. I did some testing for my survival run load order, including, I don't know if you saw this, but I did test the I did test Quantum Unity. And yes, it does absolutely just boot you right back to where you started that NG. You wake up on the you wake up Like on the Guardian and everything. Yeah. It is so wild switching between the controls of 3 different games. The number of times I hit the wrong fucking button or the wrong fucking combination. Holy crap, that one went flying. It's either the wrong button or the wrong combination of buttons, and why do I get hostiles all the way over here? Is that just perception on the ants? I think it is. Oof.
Hey.
Now, Eddie can handle the match, say. I have no idea what an egg shooter is, and I've never played Battlefield 6, but I'm assuming that was a good time. I believe I just risked that without saving first. I love Eddie. He just opens the door and starts wailing on these bugs. Nightly! Chevalicious! See what I mean? All I have to do is start stream. I mean, 2.5 hours, and y'all just... You're right freaking there. And I am not complaining. Like, it is so good to see everyone. I missed you all. I forgot, you actually really need to loot everyone in this game because your equipment degrades so fast. How many of you have seen my ass in my Fallout 4 playthrough so far? Way better than my ass in this game. Oh, this fucker. He gonna keep on. Oh, you running away? You running away, buddy? You running away? What's up? Oh, you're gonna let the little guy take it. You're gonna let the little guy handle it? Is that what's going on? Wow. Did you see that? Literally just ran back to the baby going, oh my god, save me! Yeah, we have so many exciting things coming in Starborn Archives. I cannot wait for you all to be able to play this mod. But yeah, it's starting to sound like we are very, very close to wrapping up the test, and Sync should be submitting Starborn Archives soon. Reminder that on release day, we will be celebrating, and I will be doing random access memories to put them to the ultimate final test, but I want to save that for release day. Also, next week, I want to start doing Outer Worlds Wednesdays. I think we're going to keep Fallout Fridays after I finish 4, because there, you know, depending on the mods you're using, there are so many varieties of ways that you can play 4 too.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
What's this place?
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or the clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing.
Any work around here?
Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks, someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink.
What are those statues
Those
of?
two represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us.
I'll be going
Watch
now.
yourself.
Okay.
We won't
You're
go
just a
quietly.
regular. Okay, you're just
The
a
Legion
trooper.
can count on that.
Hey,
Hey
buddy.
there. Need anything? Sure.
Yep.
Here's what I got.
Oh wait, never mind. I'll be good for now. I've played all through one. Sadly, none of the night I couldn't afford either of the DLCs, and if I wanted to get them now, they're just way out of my price range. I've got to prioritize food right now. Maybe someday I'll be able to play the DLCs on one.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Knight. Major Knight. I've been stuck here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's got to do it.
Do you think there's a minor knight? Can you tell me about the outpost?
NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there.
Anything I can do to help out around here?
Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news.
I'd like to talk to you about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
One of the convicts from NCRCF is looking for a pardon so he can protect Prim.
Some of the powder gangers? They've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity?
His sentence was also much, almost up, and he isn't tied to the power gangers.
All right. If his sentence was closing up, I can see about getting him pardoned. Prim is important to our trade up from California, so having someone there who owes us a favor, that couldn't hurt.
And let me check where we are on money and repairs. I need repairs.
All right then, just sign here, here, and here.
It's one of the few guys who can actually repair you to 100%.
Ma'am?
Yeah, bitches. Alright, where are we? We want to start boosting medicine. We need more in lockpick. It's so difficult because, like, things like lockpick. for example, you only reach the next level of lockpick at, like, lockpick 50. Same with things like science, man. It takes so long to get both of them up there. We got Swift Learner 3. I think we were doing intense training. Right, because we need more in both endurance and luck. Endurance we want to cap at 9. But luck is going to need a lot of work too. It's best to focus on endurance right now, though. You'll understand.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Alright, Ranger Jackson. Yo.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
You sure seem like you have enough soldiers.
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers, and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
Check out the whole little, like, the bandolier situation. Like, they couldn't even get the shading to look like individual pouches or anything. It just looks like, it almost looks like more of a sash than a bandolier. Like, we've come so far in game development. Is NCR sending more troops?
Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through.
You sound frustrated.
Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results.
Any way I can help?
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. You look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Oh my god, I think they are! Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
I think they're supposed to be big and round, but his nose is clipping into the frame, making it look more tapered and tipped. Now we're gonna talk to Ranger Ghost up top, and also have a short conversation with Cass on the inside.
Heard your footsteps coming up the ramp. Didn't sound like a trooper or one of the merchants. You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good. You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
Depends on the work.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
If I pass through there, I'll check it out.
Better than nothing, but close to it. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
Not much to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force. Jackson's orders. NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical NCR bullshit.
A Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. That is imagery that will live in my mind rent-free for a while now. Hear any news from the west?
Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log.
We haven't gotten to synths yet in New Vegas. There was a whisper of a synth called during the quest of the Replicated Man in Fallout 3, but synths are not a problem here. Never mind, I'll be going now.
Mind yourself on the plank going down.
Unless you were joking. Being that the whole point of Fallout New Vegas is being a courier as in a mailman. Or mail carrier, rather. Package delivery.
Looking for trouble?
No, only looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set them spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
Are you alright?
All right? No, I'm not all right. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead.
No worries, thanks.
Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
What are you trying to forget?
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Why would they do that?
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
Wow. I've met him. Nice impersonation.
Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
I wanted to ask you something
What's on your
else.
mind?
Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
That fucking monument outside?
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about.
That is a lot of social commentary that has aged extremely well. Covered in blood?
I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull. Which, by my reckoning, is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
Wow! She's got a mouth on her, but also a very interesting perspective on things. What are those statues supposed to be?
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper. Supposed to represent unification of West and East. Or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
Never mind, I'll be going.
You take care now.
Alright, so we're going to be returning to Myers. Let's give us a save. We've also opened up, can you fight it in your heart? Keep your eyes on the prize. And heartache by the number. We can actually do, can you find it in your heart on our way back down to talk to Myers. Or back up. We could just fast travel to this. And then hit, can you find it in your heart on our way back. Actually, we don't have a reason to come back to the outpost for a while. What's worth with her the XP to clear it out at this point? Alright, Myers. Where you at, bro? Brotato? Bronator?
Thanks for getting me that pardon. Me and the boys will take good care of Prim. Don't you worry.
I'm gonna let it go here. Goodbye.
Watch yourself out there.
But we're not gonna do this right now. We're gonna give Nipton a wide berth on our way to Novak. We have our reasons for that. I don't know if it's weird hanging with someone who has so much more experience with a game. Usually with, like a Fallout New Vegas stream, you're gonna end up with somebody who is like a first-time blind playthrough, that kind of thing. Hang on, need to check messages real quick. We are switching it up with my diabetes medication a little bit. We stopped the injection that was causing my blood sugars to crash a lot, but now I'm still getting highs that aren't really, you know, doing the greatest either. I went from about 90% in target to under 70% in target. So we're going to work on an oral medication that won't cause a lot of crashes, but will kind of stabilize those highs a little bit. So, okay, it looks like Eddie's taking care of those. So I'll hit the ones on this side. Good job, Eddie. Ooh. Eddie's such a good boy. Good boy, Eddie. So we just got those last two down here. We can go and meet them at the door. Oh, come on, buddies. Come on. Come get some. Eddie's going after the one that's totally stuck. Like, I got it, Ma. I got it. One thing I love about New Vegas that was written out of other Fallout games, or maybe it was just different in New Vegas because it was a different developer. Maybe it's an Obsidian thing and not necessarily a, you know what? Come to think of it, knowing what I know about Outer Worlds, it's most likely an Obsidian thing. You get XP for companion kills. If your companion kills something, you get XP for that too. I can't remember if that was a thing in Fallout 3, but it really isn't a thing in Fallout 4.
Hello?
I love the ambient music for NCR.
Hey.
Mr. Jackson.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
You mentioned a reward before?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us. Hello.
Okay, so our goal is actually to reach the town of Novak. It's a long road to get there. This Nipton, we need to avoid that. And this area right here is patrolled by bad guys. But if we aim here, the Mojave Drive-In, so that we can, number one, get that fast travel marker on our map. Number two, that will lead up into the hills where we can kind of skirt around the bad guys down there. Just want to place a marker. But we want to stay on the road until the Mojave Drive-In. There are some nasty irradiated geckos if I veer too far to the east. Hang on, sip of water. Ooh, I'm gonna need to do ice again soon. So Spawn and their new friend, person they've been hanging out with for about a month now? They came over and said hi on Wednesday. And Spawn got us all pizza for lunch, which also lasted me through dinner too. And we just had a great time just talking and cutting it up. I made a chicken and rice soup that actually turned out as more of a chicken and rice porridge. But that's okay. I like porridge. Kind of a kanji style porridge. And we watched a movie. We watched the original Good Guys. I guess that was a priority because the sequel is out now. That I'm not usually a comedy kind of person. I prefer horror. But that movie was great. Okay. So we're gonna scooch down a little bit. Some bad guys through here. I want to switch weapons. Totally forgot the hotkey system. Ah, because you weren't hotkeyed, that's why. Okay. Silenced right. Bang bang left. Health down. See, I know Eddie's got it. And I'm just kind of letting him take it. Good job, Eddie. Well job. You cannot sprint in this game. It's not the cover shooter, it's the run backwards and let your companion handle it. I don't know if we've talked yet about the fact that I was actually able to afford the DLCs for New Vegas. They were all on sale for under $2 each. Like, all total, I spent less than $20. And granted, this is before I found out about the drama regarding food this month. So I was not prioritizing game over food. I just didn't know that food was a problem yet. But yeah, I spent less than 20 and managed to buy the game outright, as well as all the DLC. So, worst comes to worst, if shit absolutely hits the fan.
That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Any idea why?
No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago. And she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
Lucky Charm necklace?
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. Once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
Just be careful in the future, okay?
I will. That's the last time I pick up a straggler on the road, believe me.
Yeah. Unfortunately, pretty much everyone is having that month right now. This is worth discovering. We don't have to go in. But there is... Where is it? There's a little hollowed out treasure rock around here somewhere. Yeah, there's some real stinky poo going on right now. And if you have the means, food banks get special deals and can actually stretch cash more than they can food donations. So if you have the means to donate cash to food banks, please do. Other than that, there are a bunch of people who are doing like kind of meal in a bag kits where you can do a whole, like, you can do like a whole, like a Dollar Tree meal and feed a family of four with like $20. And people are really going to be hurting right now, and we need as much help as we can get. Good boy. Now, if I stay up on this ridge, I should be able to avoid anyone else. So I'm not going to need to duck down anymore. These dots over here are more than likely just the bighorners. Oh, so where I was going with the whole DLC thing. We are going to be taking the DLCs out of order. We're absolutely not going to start with fucking dead money. Now, if my sneak and melee are at 100 by the time we get DLC ready, we could potentially start with dead money as intended. But the likelihood is we're actually going to go Honest Hearts, Dead Money, Old World Blues, and then Lonesome Road. But you need your sneak and your melee at 100 before you do Dead Money. Trust me on this. Also get your New Vegas implants all the way done. Especially the regeneration implant. Before you do Dead Money. Hey, Grim! Thank you for the raid! I just realized I forgot to turn on my sound. It. Oh, that's interesting. So Legion isn't hostile towards me yet. But it's... Oh, wow, look at this. We got a turf war. Check it out. We got turf war. We're going to stay all the way out of it. That was still something to see. That was awesome. And then Eddie got some points in there too while we were at it. Ah, that was great. New Vegas is good, Grim. Oh, nifty! I kind of like watching them just sort of duke it out amongst themselves. Now, if I were a real shit, I would just loot those bodies while I'm at it, but no, I'm not going to go there. And also, Grim, how is Starfield treating you? And we're going to say hi at Ranger Station Charlie, but we're not expecting a lot to come out of it. Ooh, shit. That's it. Keep following me. Yep. Keep following me. Eddie will pick you up from behind. Ooh. Dumbasses. That's great. Yeah. Yeah, it is, Grim. Well, it is wild coming through with Legion not being hostile towards you yet. You get to watch Legion basically get hostile towards everything else. And then they just pay you no mind. So we're going to say hi at Station Charlie here. But that's the extent of it. We're just verifying its existence. Oh, they're spooked. They're extra spooked about something. Why you spooked, bro?
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts, so if you're here on business, better make it quick.
Also, pay attention to how many Rangers are redheads. It's weird. What was that about McCarran?
Radio signal out here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills. Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through. When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us. Lately, we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason. I'm in no rush to give the supplies back, either.
Mind if I take some of those supplies?
I shouldn't have said anything in the first place, and I'd rather not get you into the habit of crossing the NCR.
What is this
Ranger
place?
Station Charlie. We're responsible for keeping the highway up through Novak civilized.
I never noticed before that them getting extra medical supplies is actually relevant to a plot later on. Anything unusual happening around
All
here?
quiet at the moment. Ranger Beaumont is in charge here, but he's off leading a patrol.
What an interesting name you have, sir. Step Inick. Huh, you're the comms. Oh. Oh, man. The types of foreshadowing you don't pick up unless you've played this game a dozen or so times and then actually slow down and pay attention to dialogue instead of just skipping through it. Tell me about the Rangers.
Part scout, part commando, part sheriff. The training is brutal, and I'd say 8 out of 10 recruits washes out before the end. Before you get your ranger badge, you've got to prove you can be quieter than a shadow and more ferocious than a deathclaw.
Are there a lot of Rangers in the Mojave?
Couple dozen, I'd say. Most of them posted at stations like this one. We either man the station or patrol the immediate area.
How does someone become a Ranger?
The Rangers mostly draw from the basic NCR army. A trooper who shows exceptional skill at fighting and scouting can be nominated for the training.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
Go lurk away, Grim. I hope dinner is yummy. Goodbye.
See you around. Whoa!
Eddie? What's got you spooked? But what's got everybody spooked? I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna head on down to Novak. Well, he killed something. Our room in Novak is going to be our primary base of operations. We're going to take care of that first. Right after we say a hi, hiddly-doo.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
What are you doing in Novak?
Rightly no. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
So what's the story with this place?
Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself.
It's nice to see a friendly face out here.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for?
I could use a bed and some
Well,
supplies.
this ain't New Vegas, but I reckon you can find what you need here. Try the office out front.
You said the men that jumped me were heading this way, right?
Don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
We're not gonna be rude. We actually do like Victor.
Be seeing you.
I mean, yeah, he's an agent for the big guy, but that doesn't mean that he's evil. Heck, in his own way, the big guy isn't even evil either. Alright, one sec. I gotta step away and get ice started. Echo, set a timer for 1 hour and 45 minutes. Bonnie got me the cutest mug. It says, "I'm not lazy, I'm in power saving mode." And I was just rinsing. Oh, jeez, hang on, I forgot something. Mug. I forgot to start the ice. Anyway, so the mug says, "I'm not lazy, I'm in power saving mode." Absolutely dead ass perfect for my copy press. It takes 2 full, like my press makes exactly enough coffee for 2 of those mugfuls. And I was just looking at it. It's also the exact perfect size for like some quick oatmeal too. Half a cup of oatmeal and half a cup of liquid. Hey, Ginny.
Hey, well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
We haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
What is this place?
We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine.
What is there of interest around here?
Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company.
Anything else?
Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone.
Tell me more about Repcon.
I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction, explosions and such. Watch out for strangers.
Okay. We need to steal one thing out of her safe. Selma, welcome in. Ah, fuck balls. Just one thing, nothing else. If you only take the one thing, you won't take a hit to your karma for doing it. We're going to swing through town, talk to who needs talking to, and then get everything that we need shipped down here.
How you doing?
What up, Cliff?
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
Sure, but he didn't buy any souvenirs, if that's what you're wondering. Sounded like he didn't have his money with him. His friends seemed disappointed about it. Heck, I would be too if I found such a fine store and left my money elsewhere. Manny might know more about him. Thought he might have been friends with one or two of them. He's up in the dino mouth during the day.
What do you sell here?
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
What about supplies, guns? You sell any of those?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
Tell me more about the souvenir rockets.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon Shakes. Those were bad times for
Hello?
Rocco.
Hey, Madeline, this is Mara from Pottery Barn in Arbor Lakes giving you a call.
I think you have the wrong number.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay, that was just a weird wrong number. How'd they end up here?
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dino Bite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back.
Let me see what you got for sale.
Sure thing. Have a look.
And how can I say no to a Dinky the T-Rex figurine? You just gotta be really careful not to buy all of them. Like, we just want the one. Thank you for the hug. Thank you, thank you.
Come back soon now.
Have our little chit-chat with Manny.
What's going on, man?
Who are you?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
What do you protect the town from?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky.
Who's Boone?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but we're not so friendly right now.
Why are you on bad terms with Boone?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
What did you and Boone's wife argue about?
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins. We were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang. I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman, who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Bitch, really? So you were in a gang? Were they tough?
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
What was your tour with the NCR like?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
So why'd you leave?
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
Well, what did happen in Bitter Springs?
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. Just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Sure, I know him. What do you want with him?
He has something of mine.
You talking about that chip? Man, I don't think he's giving it up. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
What do you need?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
Why don't you deal with it?
I would, but I've got to watch the road. Caesar's Legion has been taking territory just east of here. They took Nelson. If we let our guard down, they might attack. All it takes for the Legion is for them to sense weakness.
What needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Okay, I'll see what I can do about it.
It'd mean a lot to me. Yeah, see ya.
Oh shit, I totally forgot to talk to the deputy. Whoops. I completely forgot to talk to the... Oh no, I completely forgot to wrap things up in Prim. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh god. Let's see, what did we do? Okay, so we did that. Okay, well that's alright though. So I just wanted to look at the map real quick. Alright, we are not going to Helios until we have Arcane. We're not going to REPCON until we are way boosted with both Sneak and have Lily. Nelson we can do. And we only really need Boone for that. We just needed Boone before we headed to both Nipton and Nelson. And then what's up here? We can't go get Lily until we've managed the situation here, and we need a science of 75 to handle that problem. It's wild, man. Like, there are so many... Oh, this was what? That's Sloan. Wait. Oh, Sloan. I forgot about Sloan. Oh, and we need a medicine of 35 to take care of Sloan. What's our medicine at now? 20. Nowhere near. Okay. Like I said, it's probably really weird to, like, see this done by somebody who actually really just knows the deal with so many of these things. What is our luck at? Luck is only 5. Fuck. What are our caps at? Wow, man. It gets rough at this part of the game. There's this whole ass bottleneck of shit you gotta do. And you don't have the money or the XP to do any of it. We might end up having to double back and just kill ants until we get some levels. We'll take care of talking to who needs talking to here, though, first. Yay! The stuff that Spawn asked for help with got delivered today. Kofu? Hello, my darling! How are you? Resident Evil 6. Alright, how is Resident Evil 6, my dear? Raiders, welcome in. My name is Briarshade. I will also answer to Cupcake. I stream Starfield 3 days a week. We're doing Fallout, so we're doing Starfield Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We're doing Fallout Fridays, and starting next week, a special event. We're also going to be doing Outer Worlds Wednesdays. I'm going to be so honest, I have played none of the Resident Evils. Yeah, Kofu, I mean, hang out as much as you want and check the VODs. We'll be starting a lot later in the evening and probably going for a shorter time. I'm not sure. But since I do have people who have never played or even seen any of Outer Worlds, I am going to start with Outer Worlds 1. And try to get as completionist as I can. I can't afford either of the DLCs for it, but I've done a lot of the original game. Oh no, that's Cliff's house. We don't need Cliff's house. We need this guy, Ranger Andy. So my experience level with Fallout. You lurk away, Kofu. Raiders, if you need to lurk, raid and run, any of that, by all means, take care of yourself. My background with Fallout, I have played every Fallout, except for Tale of Two Wastelands and Fallout London. I don't have a PC, and so I wouldn't be able to play either of those unless I had a PC, sadly. But I have played every Fallout, including Shelter and Tactics. I tried playing Fallout 1 and 2 on an emulator, but I didn't get very far. We did start the Fallout Fridays with Fallout 3. Fallout 3 was my comfort game 15, 20 years ago, so I'm really familiar with that game. For the longest time, New Vegas was the only game that I had access to. Money was tight, and I could only play what I could play on Amazon Prime, and that was New Vegas. And Fallout 4 was the very first big box game that I got to 100% achievements. So I'm very familiar with the franchise. It's one of the reasons why I love Starfield so much. It's because it's basically Fallout in space. Yeah, Will, I totally got you on that. Yeah, even I struggle with it. I struggle with it a lot. You see me struggling with it. But also just, I don't know if Outer Worlds is going to be available on the mid-range Game Pass come December. So I want to do Outer Worlds while I can. Hopefully we'll get through all of it.
Hey, welcome.
What is up, Ranger
We
Andy,
haven't met
sir?
yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
What do you do here, Andy?
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good.
You're with the NCR, right?
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
I completely forgot that there is a good karma speech check here. I may have to back up and up my speech before I finish this dialogue. Would you feel better if I checked on your NCR friends for you?
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Get some good sleep, Sinks. Thank you again for today. It was really fun. Tell me about the Rangers.
They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight.
Did you do something to your leg?
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten.
What
A
happened?
few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnout house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in the closet.
What did you do?
I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel. Just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
Your body is injured, but not your mind. You're kidding yourself if you think you're useless.
People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
You've learned the Ranger takedown special move. To use this technique, initiate a power attack while moving backwards. You'll drop your opponent to the ground. I don't think I've ever figured out what the fuck a power attack is. That's why I was never able to do it.
You'll get the hang of that takedown. I had trouble learning it at first, too. Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find. I'd be interested.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna hard save. Let me see if I can figure out what the fuck a power move is. Okay, so right button is VATS. Left button is view. Wait, what is right stick? Left stick is duck. I wonder if right stick is the power. So, okay. So you pull back on the left stick and pull and press down with the right. I think that may be the move. I'll have to engage somebody before I find out for sure. So those are the two bungalows there. That's Manny's room. We don't need to go in there. There's a nice old lady in this room. We'll see if we can say hi to her. Daisy Whitman, who is, contemplating life, I guess. Daisy? Are you okay? I'm screenshotting this.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
You were a pilot?
Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away.
Klamath. Oh, wow. But fuck me, that crash site actually exists. She just clued us in on where to find it. Don't do it without Arcane, though. What do you do here in Novak?
I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines, mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
Did you fly for the NCR?
For? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me.
Bye-bye.
Watch your six out there.
Now, Klamath. What is this? Okay, that's your save. I don't think Klamath actually shows up on the world map. But it's right around in this area where you can find that crashed vertibird. That's fucking wild. Man, the things you don't notice until you're actually paying attention. Yes, absolutely, Graham. I'll be starting tomorrow. I tested my load order on Tuesday. Hey, Bruce.
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
No, I don't. What makes you think that?
Sorry, it's just you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
Aren't you that singer from New Reno? I think I saw you in playing a club there.
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
Why did you come all the way out here from New Reno?
You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog.
Bishop. Wonder if we run into Bishop. I don't think we do. Also, interesting, we have total amnesia. How do we know about a singer from Reno? Just saying. Why would this Mr. Bishop be after you?
Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
You robbed a casino boss?
Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little.
God, the language in this game is off the chain. I love it. Wow, my hat is off to you. That takes some balls.
Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall.
I'll let you know if I find any work for a singer.
You do that? Great. I really appreciate that.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. See you later.
Wouldn't it be great if somebody made a mod to just turn down the music of Unity? Okay. Whoa, wrong button. Okay, and then... Oh, did we not get a key? We are weird. We are weird. Jenny! How you doing, baby girl?
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
I'd like to rent a
Well,
room.
I think that's a fine idea. I'll give you a good flat rate, and you can stay as long as you like. At least until the busy season comes. Sound good?
Here's 100 caps.
I'm glad you can stay with us. Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side. Here's your key. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you.
What's been going on in town lately?
Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novak. They've been a blessing.
We're gonna get some supplies.
Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop and tell him I sent you. I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day. He'll be glad for the company. Watch out for strangers.
Yep, yep. Alright. So we will go say another hey diddly doo to Mr. Cliff. I think that'll get us a dino discount.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Jenny Mae sent me.
Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie Mae always points them back in my direction. Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine, and my friends get a discount at my store.
Thank you.
Come back soon now.
I think we can talk to a couple more people here. First, let's get Gibson's Scrapyard on our map. This little stretch of road is really patrolled by Legion a lot, so getting that hotspot on your map is a good thing to do. Before they get mad at you. There's also... there's only one campfire. Well, there's two. There's only two decent campfires near Novak. So if you're working on your survival and you want to actually cook something up, there's a cabin back here. A shack. The shack right here has a campfire in it where you can cook a few things up if you need. I don't think it's a map marker, though. Yeah, it's not a map marker, so you can't fast travel to it. But the Gibson shack has a campfire, spot to sleep if you need to, and a quest marker for something else. So now we'll go chat with Nobark. No guarantee Nobark will have anything to say to us. It's been a while since I've chatted with Nobark. Then we're going to check on that cattle ranch. And then that should do it for Novak for now. So we're going to go ship supplies from the other two towns here. And wait for night where we can talk to Boone. That may be Spawn messaging me. Spawn needed a couple of things and asked me to help with the Amazon order, and then we also collaborated on getting them something that I've wanted them for them for a while, kind of a surprise. So I'm anxious to hear if they got the surprise and if they liked it. That's interesting. Why did... what are you rigged to? How did I not get a gunshot to the chest for coming in here? I don't remember. Okay. I guess Nobark is a no-go for now. That's life. Nice. And the aforementioned ranchers work down here. There are doctors and merchants around in this town, too. So if you ever, need supplies, this is not a bad spot.
Look who's here.
Hello,
What
Alice.
brings you here?
Just wanted to meet you.
Oh, well, I'm Alice, and that handsome stranger yonder is my husband, Dusty. Going on 50 years now. I keep waiting for him to leave me for some young thing with platinum blonde hair and hoop earrings, but he still sticks around. Says it's my cooking. I think it's because I know which Brahmin udder you can milk without getting kicked in the noggin.
Have you lived here a long time?
We set up this ranch years back when Novak was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novak might just be the next Nevada boomtown.
What do you think of the people who live here?
Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That no-bark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery.
How do you mark his name?
I'm not sure who started it. Wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor no bark.
Hang on a second. I'm listening to the ambience. I thought I heard something interesting in the ambient just now. It would have been an interesting bit of foreshadowing there, too. Mr. McBride.
Yeah. Things treating you all right?
What do you do here in
I
Novak?
tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot.
I heard you've been losing livestock.
Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose.
Tell me what you know about the attacks.
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
I'll see if I can catch whoever's responsible.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
Did you get a look at the attacker?
Beg your pardon, ma'am, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side.
Bye-bye.
So long.
Before I move on, I forgot I had a couple of notes to look at. Can't even believe I never read that before. Good night, Zia. Rest well, my friend. Alright. I'm gonna head to Good Springs super quick. Probably get super way down here. Yep, that's what I thought. We're gonna go through an extensive inventory management real quick. I'll sell what we can to Chet and ship the rest to Novak. Can't remember if I had anything stored up in Prim or not. I was a little weirded out that you couldn't just get rid of the dead bodies. Like, what the fuck? Like, there always needed to be a mechanic to clean up dead bodies. Alright, Chet. You get
Hey
back
there.
here. Thank you.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yep.
Can do. Another satisfied customer. Take it easy now.
Thank you. That was a nice haul. Holy shit. Where are we for caps? Not bad. Almost enough to get our first implant. I completely forgot. Did we even take care of this here yet? Pretty sure we did. Or at least I'm not getting shot at by... Yeah, that's right. We rescued Myers. Or, what's his face? The deputy. Okay, Prim is weirdly cleared out right now. The deputy's house is down here. There he is.
Howdy.
Well, if it isn't the lawbringer.
What's your problem now?
My problem is that I'm no longer a deputy. I'm just a beagle now. Apparently 2.5 months of law enforcement experience doesn't count for anything. The new regime is just that. All new. He's a good sheriff, but a hard man. He doesn't abide by anyone slinking by the rules. I guess there won't be any trouble, but the man's law is hard. Well, if it isn't the lawbringer. Bye.
I can do right by this town. They were in need of some frontier justice. Watch yourself out there.
Whoops. I guess I was supposed to talk to him before getting Myers. Whoops. Whoops. Alright. There's a couple places in Prim I'm likely to stash something if I can't get to it right away. And I don't think I did. Alright, so we're just gonna talk to Russell Nash super quick. Can't remember if I sent anything down here either. So I'll check that while I'm at it. Mr.
Prim went
Nash.
down and accepted NCR rule. You got that old robot up and running again? How's it working out for you?
I wanted to ask you some more about the delivery I was supposed to make.
Sure, I'll tell you what I know. Don't go getting yourself shot.
Oh, absolutely, Grim.
Heard it was you brought the law back to Prim, youngster. Hats off to you.
We're gonna get information on the man that shot me.
Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Powder gangsters. He'll be your best source of information on that subject. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking the DLCs out of order, but I'll be saving that one for last. I like to get super skilled up before I make that run. Now maybe Beagle will talk to me.
Well, if it isn't the lawbringer.
Right.
Bye.
I guess we'll just have to ignore that information for now. That's fine. That's no biggie. Oh, right. I forgot. Oh, God. I keep forgetting I can't sprint. off to Novak. Should be just nighttime enough. Yep, there's Manny, so we'll be able to chat with Boone now.
How you doing?
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
I just wanted to check out the view.
I think you better leave.
You treat everyone around here like this?
Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Why is that?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
You only trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
You're trying to track down your wife.
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
How do you know your wife is dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
I'll see what I can do to help you out.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. Yeah.
Bye-bye. Probably one of the most heartbreaking stories in this game. We already know who did it. We already have the info. That was the first thing we did when we got here. Hey, lady.
Hey there. Is everything all right? Awful late to be dropping in unexpected.
Come with me. There's something you should see. It's in front of the dinosaur.
Okay, if that's what you think.
Technically, you're not gonna see the bullet in your brain. But, you know, it is what it is. I love the motto of the Rangers. Be the last thing they never see. That is absolutely my style of fighting right there. I don't want you to know I'm there. I just want you gone. My partner is the exact opposite. When he takes somebody out, he wants to do it up close. He wants them to know it was him. I just like to be a shadow, a myth, a phantom.
That's it then. How did you know?
I found the bill of
I
sale.
guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
What do you do now? No. Are you an outlaw now?
People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
What'll you do after
I
this?
don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Come with me. Let's go after the Legion together.
You don't want to do that.
I thought snipers worked in teams.
Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
And now we get to put on Boone's hat. Here we go. Also, I should switch to this one. Higher DR. Okay. Quick bit of inventory maintenance here. And then we're gonna make enemies out of Legion. Also, how much medics do we have on us? Four. It's not quite enough. I need at least one more. No, wait. You learn to be very careful about inventory maintenance in this game. time is it? It is 1:30. Oh, got just enough time. We gotta get there fast, though. Hoping it's not on the move already. There you are. I see you. Minigun is worth 16 caps. No thanks. Oh, I guess just have a nap right there then. All right. So we pulled a note off of the body. Most of what is recorded here is a mess of incomprehensible, psychotic gibberish. It seems to express a general frustration towards a set of Brahmin who are allegedly keeping the author awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closes his eyes.
Find anything?
Steve. No one is going to attack your crow from now on.
Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year. So long.
Yeah! What is in here? 10 Brahmin steak. See, Brahmin steak is good shit, man. HP 2 and Strength 1. Always worth having some Brahmin steak on ya. Doctor. You sell me 1 Med-X. Please.
What can I do for you?
I need medical supplies.
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
Just 1 Med-X. Just 1 Med-X. That's all I need. Ooh. Actually, I'll take those fixers, too. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Those fixtures will come in handy later. Alright, be right back. I will have to briefly get up again in a little bit. Ice was not done icing. But I had to pee. I think it's going to be wisest to take care of Nelson before we head to Nipton. We want Legion not hostile before we hit Nipton. After that, it's over. You know, I wonder if Sprinkles knows what happens at the Divide. Fucking love Sprinkles. Fucking love Sprinkles. Sprinkles is the best. We good, boys? Time to make a bad man very mad at us. very, very mad at us.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
The name's Rosewood.
My apologies, but that name and face ain't ringing the old school bell upstairs. Afraid I can't let you through until the situation is resolved.
You may not know me, but I'm no friend of the Legion. I'll lend a hand and help you get rid of them.
Fair enough. It's not like any of the troopers around here are jumping up to volunteer. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
Why take out the hostages?
The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
Why don't you try to rescue them?
Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10-1. You want to go down there and try to haul those crippled boys off those poles? You're dumber than you look.
Fine. Let's go.
Good. We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. They're down in a clearing, crucified on some telephone poles. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick. These boys should be put out of their misery, not plinked to death with some old varmint rifle. And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed. Now let's go.
Baby, you don't know what I got. Boone, did you start without me? Someone went and started with me. Where's Boone? Boone? Shitballs. I see you. You're over there somewhere. Well, jig's up. We're gonna hit this tower up here first. Eddie, are you with me at least? Where's Boone? Oh, good. Okay. That's what we wanted. Oh, boys. That shit. Yeah, bitches. Good boy, Eddie. We got any others up here to take out? Or are those not the right kind of hostiles? Okay, those are just geckos. That's fine. Yeah. Well, technically, I should be looting
We're
all
getting
those
close to
horses for
Nelson.
caps.
Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see. Hope that's
That
not
was
a
kind of the point, Boone, sweetie. Not a problem. That's a solution.
Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers.
Come and get it, boys. Come on. You know you want it. Good. Don't think that's Legion. There's probably geckos down there. I can't even see anything. I gotta make sure we take out the ones in the barracks too.
Oh.
Oh, you're named. Hello, named. Alright. Interesting. Why were you named? Were the others named? No, the others were just recruits. That's fucking fascinating. Wait, there wasn't an ear, was there? I didn't see any special loot on Dead Sea. I'll have to come back to that one later.
Morning.
Mercy killing's a last resort. Glad you recognized we had options. Mercy killing is expected of NCR snipers. The Legion likes to torture their prisoners within sight of NCR positions. We get called on to end it. I've had my share. Some of them, you think. Maybe you could have gotten them out. Maybe it's not the Legion that got them killed. Maybe it's your orders and you following them.
We're not ready for any of those conversations. Maybe this one. But we will get to those later. Let's go talk to this coward first.
Me and Carmine. That's my repeater here. We'll do our best to cover you from this ridge. Good luck.
Handled,
Howdy.
buddy.
What's the word?
Looks like I was able to get a few of the hostages out alive.
I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero. I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort. And I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
Oh, yeah. And now, we'll go take care of Nipton. Probably take a nap at some point, too. Oh, it's just Thomas. Hopefully you're doing good, bro. You need a stim back. We're not even gonna engage this dude on the road. He's a fucktard and he's not worth it. We're just gonna head right into town and let Boone clean house. Alright, Boone. Order up. You dirty fuckers. Bye-bye. I am no fan of Honest Hearts. But It is what it is. I mean, yeah, I need to do it because it's good XP. Start pulling science up. God, we need to start pulling sneak up. God, it's so fucking hard to level in this game. It's our last for endurance, and then we can start pouring into luck. Now, there's a lot of loot here, but we're actually here for the karma. Yeah, boxcars.
What is it this time?
Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I can spare some medics.
You're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
5.
5 doses? Nice. A fella could put himself out of his misery with 5 doses.
What happened to this
The
town?
Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
How did you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. So him they let walk.
Tell me about the lottery.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were going to ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves. A nice score.
That was the note I found. Got it. How'd your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with the dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
What happened to everyone after they got lottery tickets?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs and the winner they let go free.
What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
You said some people were enslaved.
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged him off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
I'll do what I
Don't
can.
act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
I need to get
Bye.
going. So we collected a mess of good karma for helping boxcars. And now we're gonna get some brownie points with Boone for handling those slaves. Ah. Good. Hot bar to Wolfhorn. Echo, how long is left on my timer? Ooh, bonus. Good job, boys.
They got what they had coming. Glad we were the ones to deliver it. Pisses me off that Legion slavers can just operate on NCR turf like that. If we hadn't caught up to them, they'd probably have a clear path to the river. No one to stop them. There should be patrols, checkpoints. We got greedy, overstretched. Now our own territory is insecure.
How do you feel about Manny Vargas?
He was a good spotter.
Weren't you also friends?
Yeah, we were.
Not anymore.
When Carla went missing, he was the first person I told. He tried to hide it, but I could tell right away. He was glad.
I have another question about you.
Sure.
What outfit did you serve the military with?
1st NCR Recon. It's a sniper battalion. Sees a lot of action. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Golf for a while. Last I heard, they're at Camp McCarran.
How did you happen to join 1st Recon?
They pick you out if you do well at the firing range. Pays a little better, so I said okay.
Is that a 1st Recon beret?
Yeah. You could tell by the patch. Bear skull with crossed rifles behind it. Slogan underneath.
What's the slogan?
The last thing you never see. Pretty accurate. And so are we.
Love it. Best slogan of all time. Tell me about Captain McCarran.
It was an airport before the war. Command liked it because it was already fortified, and it let them keep an eye on the strip. They've got an old monorail that still runs between them. Used mostly for supplies and deployment. But if you get leave, you're allowed to go gamble. It was General Oliver's post. But I heard he's been up at the dam a lot lately. Guessing Colonel Shu is running it.
What do you think of General Oliver?
Didn't know him. He's a signature on my discharge papers. Wasn't real popular, though. Even overheard my CO complain about him once. General Wait and See, he called him.
Did you know Colonel Sue well at all?
Yeah. He introduced himself to me once. I shook his hand. Doubt he remembered me now, though. When he looked at you, you could see he understood. After some of the things we'd seen, that meant something. But I heard he'd be a general right now if Oliver didn't know the president.
The dam?
The big one. The one the NCR is trying to hold on to, that the Legion's pushing for. Whole war depends on holding it.
What's Camp Golf like?
It was on the front line for a while. Only resort in New Vegas no one wanted to get sent to. Doesn't have that kind of importance anymore, though. They pulled most of the troops out of there after we took the Hoover Dam.
Let's talk about something
All
else.
Right.
Were you at Bitter Springs with 1st Recon?
I was in a lot of places with 1st Recon. I don't really remember.
Well, you must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened there?
There was a miscommunication.
Must have been one hell of a miscommunication.
Yeah, well, that's how they wrote it up in the report. We did what we were there to do. A lot of people got killed. That's war. Maybe looking back, you'd do things differently. But that's not how it works. In the field, you hesitate, you or someone you care about will die. They teach that from day one.
Sounds like you have some regrets.
You don't come out of a tour of duty without regrets. It's best just not to think about it.
Echo. Timer off. Be right back, guys. Do you think about Bitter Springs a
Yeah.
lot?
Always. Even when I sleep.
Maybe it would help to go back
I don't
there.
think so. It won't change anything. And that's a memory I don't want refreshed. Yeah.
We're good there.
Hey, I thought some more about what you said. I think maybe you're right. Maybe I should go to Bitter Springs. I don't know what I'm hoping to find there.
What changed your mind?
Nothing. Dream. Just tired of thinking about it.
Okay, we'll make it a point to stop there.
I hope this isn't a mistake.
Hell yeah, bitches!
Yeah.
Fuck yes! We got his loyalty quest up. Oh, that was a lot faster than I thought it would be. Alright. That means we could potentially head into New Vegas with... God, what's her Veronica. Getting Veronica's loyalty quest is just quick and dirty, man. Arcane's the tough one. You almost gotta save him for last. Raoul's super easy. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Ah. Enemies? What enemies? We have more enemies?
All mine.
Huh? Oh. Time to check in with Ranger Ghost.
Looks like we booted the Legion.
Hey, girly.
Now, you check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
Nipton was attacked by Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Didn't mean to be the bearer of bad
Unless
news.
you burn the town, don't take blame that's not due. Things are gonna get uglier before the year's out. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Now, for anybody who's new enough to the stream that you don't know the plan, this is a No Gods, No Masters run. We're going to take New Vegas for ourselves, and we're going to make sure that we have the good karma to bring peace to the Mojave. It takes a buttload of good karma to do it, though. Oh, yeah. It's the closest we can get. It's like just north from the scrapyard. That'll be fine. We're bound to run into more than enough trouble on the way there. Check the map again. And I just saw a bunch of red dots. off to the east, we're probably gonna get bounced on by some Legion right now. Sorry. Lips were feeling a little chapped there. These assholes hit fucking hard, too. Okay. Probably just some blowflies then. So we're north on this big road, almost all the way to Vegas, and then we'll take a right here. Great. These controls are twitchy as hell, man. There. Yep. In the meantime, we can give the boys some target practice down in this dry lake. It's worth some good XP, plus there's a few other POIs down here to discover. Have at it, boys. My job is to just stay out of your way. Boy, Eddie's back there just doing a mess of damage to something, and I have no idea what it even is. Good job, Eddie. Oh, I guess we're too high level for the blowflies to care. That's alright. Got all these ants down here. All I really have to do is just get their attention. Boys can handle most of it. And I don't have to waste ammo. No, I am not out to replace Boone's wife. We're just friends. See, those fuckers are slow. And Eddie and Boone got a lot of range on them. Go. A little bit there. Now, oddly enough, we're probably not going to work on Eddie's loyalty quest until we're ready to go get started with Arcane a little bit. A lot of Eddie and Arcane's triggers are in the same places. Boy, it's going to be messy to try to, like, wrangle that around. Thinking this through. Lily before Repcon. Kane before Helios. Time to dump some points into Sneak, it looks like. Start picking away at speech. Yeah, if I can manage to work out Boone before we even get to New Vegas, then I'll just grab Veronica. Veronica's pretty easy. And that would get us through most of Freeside. What else are we thinking? Yeah, then we could just double back and handle Cass. Hey, buddy.
Nelson will serve as an example. We'll bleed the ground red with anyone who... Howdy, little lady.
What's your story, stranger?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Nevertheless, I am interested.
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left.
Father abandoned you?
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
Mysterious stranger? Interesting. Sounds like you miss him. Is that why you're out here wandering?
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
Must have been hard growing up without a father.
It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked the coal mines from when I was 15. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find.
What will you do when you find him?
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
Sounds like you should move on. Settle down, maybe.
I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Can't say that I do, sorry.
Well, it was worth a shot.
That's a mighty fine guitar you have there.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me.
Have you been playing
Just
one?
about my whole life. Ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes.
Take care.
So long, friend.
$25 skill points before we can handle Black Mountain. That's 2 more levels? Staying low and sneaking is gonna be hard. Oh, we started veering off way too early. Right, we gotta go through the 188 first. For anyone who didn't know, you can resolve the situations at both RevCon and Black Mountain if you're sneaky enough. Like, you can resolve them peacefully, I mean. Just a couple of Scorpies. Cazadors you really have to worry about. This is rules. Well, that'll make it easier later. We're gonna die. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. Are you what? Wow. Alrighty. Telling me I didn't save my game once and all of that. I'm a dumbass. Alright, well, did I miss thinking about anything in the meantime? Also, what the fuck? I'm not gonna worry about it. We went north, level of the lake. No, I think it was just that. I'm sorry, folks. I'm a dumbass who doesn't save enough from here, apparently. That was what I forgot. I forgot Eddie has a quest marker here.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
We can let the rest of those questions go
Take
for
care
now.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots. iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Now we'll just try this whole heading north thing again. Let's see. It is 10:25. Gonna I'd say 10:28. When we hit 10:28, we should be clear to trigger Eddie's next story gate. See, I knew it. I fucking knew it. These guys hit like fucking trucks.
This is a reminder. Please take your console. This is a reminder. Please take your console.
Alright. Now these assholes I'll loot. Because their gear sells really well.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off? Happy to do it.
Why do I always forget to sell the armor shit first? Every fucking time, I swear. Okay. That's okay.
Another satisfied customer. Take care now.
We gotta run back to Novak anyway, take a nap. So we can sell that other piece to Briscoe. Oh! We totally forgot to check up on, Radio Station Charlie. Whoops. Hopefully run into No Bark in the meantime. He might have a side quest. I can't remember if he does or not. Hey, speak of the No Bark.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
I don't mean any harm.
We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife. Old Stick is feeling mighty ornery this day.
We can talk from a distance.
You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you.
You said you'd stab me with a dirty knife.
Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere, always listening.
What's been going on in town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says No Bark. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says No Bark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
What else do you know about the deaths in the corral?
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
Anything interesting happening in the area?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
What do you think is actually at the factory?
Ghosts. Kami ghosts what don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a Kami ghost and so forth.
Why do they call you No Bark?
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rad scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. I know what I seen.
Has anyone been acting strange lately?
I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, because it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out there for you. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive.
Goodbye.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Friendly with a clean house. I didn't see anyone like that here. Unless we're talking about Jeannie Mae. That's probably it. Let's take care as long as left.
I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie Mae passed, I've been keeping an eye on her properties for her. I think it's time we gave everything back to you, so take this key and make yourself at home at our motel. It'll open the room on the second floor, closest to the lobby. Hope it suits you.
Oh, I already had the key, I thought. Well, I killed Jeannie Mae. Do I still get my discount?
Killed her? Why would you do something like that?
She had it coming.
Lord Almighty, I can't for the life of me imagine her doing anything that'd make someone want to kill her. Not that I'm saying you're a liar, of course. I'm just surprised is all. Will there be anything else?
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Yeah, you have 150 fucking caps on you. Jesus Christ, dude. Do you have anything that I need? Oh, that is quite the melee weapon, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's better. Oh, it's really good too, but I only need $400 worth of things. Hyperbreeder Alpha. What the fuck is this? God damn. Oh, there's that gun. Really? That is an insane amount of DPS. Think about it. Nah. We might have to go for this. Because once we have our, Legion Centurion armor discount, it's only $484. That gun takes 5.56 though. Right? That was right, wasn't it? Yeah, 5.56. Bro, are you telling me you don't even have any? Fuck me. Alright. I suppose it's good enough.
Come back soon now.
I need you repaired. Kind of nap in and get that repaired. I vaguely recall somebody saying that there's another that gun over by Nobark. But I'm really gonna wind up having to go back to Mojave Outpost every time I need it repaired, though. Here's hoping the damn thing don't break on me. Where to get ammo, though? I need a lot more 5.56. Also, folks, it's just starting to get dark out, so we might get some trick-or-treaters knocking at some point.
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
I need repairs.
All right, then. Just sign here, here, and here.
How much does it cost to get it repaired? Are you serious right now? Fuck.
Ma'am?
I need to hang on to at least 4K for my first implant. Shit.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Now, stealth won't be necessary going forward, I don't think. And if it is, we can always re-hotkey things. So, I'm gonna pull that gun to the left and put the weathered 10mm to the right. And that way, if I run into problems, I have that to go to first. Ammo's gonna be concerning. Alright, back to heading north. Don't tell me these assholes are here again now. Oh, nice. Good job, boys. Thank you. Well done. Robbie, I'm not sure. That sounds like a question for the Googles. I don't write the trivia questions. They're part of the AI. Sprinkles is a chatbot. See, if you don't give them a weapon, they have infinite ammo. If you give them a weapon, then they run out of ammo. And right now, I'm frustratingly low on ammo. I'm not going to make the mistake of not saving again. It's funny because I usually excessively save. Ah, these critters are vicious. Hey. Alright, let's try this again. Also. Yeah, alright, where were we? That's right, science is the one we needed to jump into. Okay, yeah, we gotta dump everything into science so we can handle Black Mountain. I'm usually super weird about that. Like, I like keeping my numbers even. Long before the age of the quick save. Did I lose sight of the Driftersville Ward? Is that all the way back here? I guess I'll loop back to it. are you guarding, bro? Did your caravan get wiped out? Does anyone remember if there's a little Lovecraftian side quest in New Vegas? Because I know there's the Dunwich building in Fallout 3. And the Dunwich Boars in Fallout 4, but I'm racking my brain for anything Lovecraftian in New Vegas, and I'm not thinking of anything. So where is the fucking New Vegas Medical Clinic? There it is, okay. Dr. Usanagi. Oh, Dr. Usanagi. Hey, Dr. Usanagi. How you doing, doll?
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
What kind of implants do you have available?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
I want to buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
Endurance.
The nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular system, and you won't tire as quickly. The price is 4,000 caps, same as most other implants. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
The amount of implants that you can get is directly relevant to your endurance score. So when I do my special and my intense training, I put 9, I make sure that I get 9 into an endurance, and then that implant will boost my last little bit of endurance. After this, we start dumping into luck. So we buy 1 luck implant, and then put 4 more points in with the intense training. Once luck is at 10, then you'll be able to afford everything else because you'll be wiping out the casinos. Oh, Raoul, please tell me you have a bed. Oh, thank God. Thank you, buddy. You're saving my life and you're not even a companion yet. Whew. If you boys wouldn't mind not aggroing any more death claws, I'd be much obliged. We're just trying to get to Bitter Springs. Also, I need to remember that this is here. Because I can't get in there yet, but something tells me there's something juicy in there. There's an awful lot of red, and it's moving fast. There's Cazadors. Shit. Fucking hate Cazadors. I hate Cazadors more than I hate the death claws in this game. Oh no, it's just geckos. Fire geckos, but still better than fucking Cazadors. You dirty uncle fucker. Duh! What was I just saying? Alrighty then. Not a bad time to head back south and take the road. So we should be far enough past the death claws, maybe? we're just gonna sneak the rest of the way to Better Springs. I am not equipped with an armor class high enough to deal with fucking Cazadors or Deathclaws. Mother trucker. Like, if there's a time to bring out that gun, it's this. There would literally have to be a fucking Cazador nest between me and my target. Jesus fuck.
This is the place. We got sent from Camp Gulf looking for some cons who've been making trouble with one of our settlements. I guess one of the settlers was connected because we sent everything we had. We figured this was a gang hideout, but they'd led us to their home. There's a ridge called Coyote Tail on the south side. That's where we set up.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Canyon 37. That's what the NCR calls the pass down there. It was the Khan's only escape, so we set up here to guard it while the main force attacked from the front. Standing orders were to shoot on sight.
What happened?
Main force got spotted too soon. We heard shooting. Then Khan started coming through Canyon 37 in bunches. It was all wrong, though. Women, kids, elderly. Wounded started coming through, too. We radioed to confirm our orders, but command didn't get what we were seeing. They told us to shoot till we were out of ammo, so that's what we did.
You did what you were supposed to as a soldier.
Yeah, well, I'm not a soldier anymore. Those rules don't seem like much of an excuse now. Anyway, I don't know why we're here. Thought maybe it'd help me see things better. I'd like to stay here for the night. Think some things over.
We can do that.
All right. We won't stay for long. Something's wrong. Got a group coming our way. Looks like a Legion raiding party. It's big. Might be too big, even for us. If you want out, I won't blame you, but I'm gonna stay. See if I can hold them off.
Good. Saves us the trouble of finding them.
If only it was this easy all the time.
Why would they come to Bitter Springs?
Easy target for grabbing slaves. Bunch of refugees, just a few soldiers defending it. I don't think they're here for us. Too bad. Would have made me feel good about myself.
You don't sound surprised.
I'm not. Always figured this was how it was gonna end for me. Just didn't know when. That day you showed up in Novak, I had a feeling I was supposed to go with you. That it was time to end all this. And now I know.
What are we waiting for?
Tell the truth. I think this is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Really? Fuck me. That's what I get for forgetting to save again.
Canyon 37. It was the standing. Main was all we read. I'd like to.
What are we thinking? Save again. What else do we got besides that gun? How many stim packs is that? 32. Oh, okay. We run out of supers.
Something's wrong. Got a group coming our way. Looks like a Legion raiding party. It's big. If... Tell the truth.
Are you hiding, bro? Wow. Okay then. Shit. Good job, Eddie. Good job, baby boy. Nicely done, baby. Get up, Boone. Yeah! That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of nice.
We made it through after all. Not sure what to make of that.
Why aren't you sure?
Thought my time had come. For a minute there, everything made sense. I could feel the end coming. I was ready for it. Now, I'm back where I was.
No one is judging you or punishing you. Things just fucking happen, Boone.
If that's how it is, there's not a lot of comfort in knowing it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about all this.
You can't take back what you've done, but your regrets can set you on a better path.
I guess they brought us here. One less Legion raiding party running loose now. Never a bad thing, you can take my word for that. Still feels like I'm living on borrowed time. But I don't see any reason not to take a lot more of those sons of bitches with me. You got a point. There's still some things I can do before all this is over.
I think it's time you tell me what happened to your wife.
I don't see what this helps. she's dead.
The better we understand each other, the more effective we'll be.
All right. I tracked her down. Southeast near the river. They were selling her. Saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with Legion, hundreds of them, bidding for things no man has a right to. I just had my rifle with me. Just me against all of them. So I took the shot.
Better for her to die than live as a Legion slave.
Yeah. What they do to women, that's worse than death. There was no choice in what I did. It was more like being forced to watch something you can't stop. All this was only ever going to play out one way. It still is. I don't have any say. All I can do is wait for it to be done with me.
You make it sound like your wife's death was inevitable.
It was going to be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close to her. I've got bad things coming to me. You better keep your distance too.
Why do you think you have bad things coming?
Because fair is fair.
You're not gonna tell me?
No. Sorry.
Is it because of Bitter Springs that you think you've got bad things coming?
Life has a way of punishing you for the mistakes you make. Big enough mistake, punishment can take a while. Mine's not over.
Maybe you can make up for your mistakes.
A murderer who does good deeds is still a murderer. And he'll still get his judgment. I left the NCR when my tour was up. Had enough of war. And decided I was gonna start over. None of it made a difference in the end.
How do you know your punishment's not
Because
over?
I'm still alive. Yeah.
Hey, there's a 75 in science that we needed. Hello. Now we can stop up here. At least get this place fully discovered. We can come back for it later, especially with Arcane. But now we can head back to the 188, drop off Boone, pick up Veronica. Oh, we should probably do a whole bunch of corpses first, though. Alright. We're all good here. What I wouldn't give for like a sense dead stuff. We're gonna be so fat by the end of this. We're gonna need help getting all this carried down to truck stop. Might even have to drop a few things off and come back for it. Eddie and Boone can take weapons, but they won't take the Legion stuff. Let's get over here. Hockey back here. And temporarily, I think we'll put those ramen steaks. So we only have 2 buff out. These will give us some extra strength.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Kinda.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Enough for now, I guess. And how much do I need to save up for? Right. Okay. We're gonna barter. Eventually get that down.
Come back and see us again soon.
Alright, Boone.
You've done a good
hello.
turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
I never actually tried that. I really should sometime. Alright, sorry, buddy. Time for you to head back.
Hey, I want to thank you for bringing me to Bitter Springs. Things seem clearer now.
God.
If that's what you think.
Sorry.
Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer.
Ugh, I hate letting them go.
Hey.
Hey, girly.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You know what's fantastic, if you don't already know? Felicia Day is the voice of Veronica. And when I first started on Twitch a little over a year, about a year and a half ago, Felicia Day was playing New Vegas for the very first time with Veronica as her companion. It was a trip. You live a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
They're usually harmless unless you used advanced technology around
Well,
them.
that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
Going to see an
This
old
is quite
friend.
a journey you're going on then. Must be an interesting relationship to have brought you all this way. I'll be honest, you're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
Okay, so you don't look like much. You know, just being a kind of. What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Okay, let's travel together.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
Actually, I'm more comfortable now that I know you've had some training.
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Yeah, let's go fist some things. Veronica's the second best fister in the game. Bear with me, I'm looking up her comment triggers. I know most of them. Camp McCarran, Vault 3. Near Nelson. River Museum. Start with near Nelson, since we've already been that way.
Ordinary guys with knives and bullets, and they're taking over Nevada. You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
The Brotherhood is living in the past. Eventually they'll have to change.
I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference. See you around.
Camp McCarran as well, pretty easy to get to. Now Vault 3. That might be a little harder. Not quite as hard as the boomers, but still harder. Getting Veronica's comet triggers is probably one of the easiest out of all of them. Raoul takes a bit more work and also would potentially require a visit to the boomers.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1. You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
Why don't you do something about it?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
Tell me about
I
yourself.
like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
What are your goals?
I want a dress.
A dress?
Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? Still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens. Maybe I should move back to California.
That's your goal. You want a nice dress.
Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweatpants. I just like them, you know? They make you feel like a woman. Those ladies before the war, they knew what they were doing.
Let's get moving.
Let's.
The specific dress is worn by the ladies at the Lux Casino. The White Glove Society. The White Glove Society formal attire is the dress that Veronica wants. Right. Now, just inside the borders of Freeside, we should have a third comment trigger, and that may be all we need.
Hello?
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
You got yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
It seems like you're in need of more steady supply, not just whatever I could grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Which merchants might be willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
Let's talk about something else.
What do you want to talk about?
Things seem pretty rough here in
More
Freeside.
than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
You said something about helping addicts?
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Tell me about Bill Ronte.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
Tell me about Jacob.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
I'll see what I can do to help them.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside.
I'd like to talk about something else.
What do you want to talk about?
Okay, we're good.
What's up?
Ugh, that did not get what we needed. Fuck. We could make a beeline for Nellis. I want to avoid the Silver Rush until Cass. We could try Silver Rush. Was hoping to avoid that, but we're good.
See you around. Can't help but be impressed with what they're doing here.
Oh, here we go. There's the comment trigger we wanted.
Hey, you got a second?
Yeah, what's
the
up?
Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
Then let's go.
Great! Thanks, thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Alright, there we go. That's what we wanted. Hell yeah, bitches. Where are we?
Hello.
Oh, methinks the powder gangers are still just a mite bit upset with me. That's okay. Veronica can fist them. That was, yeah.
I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
It's interesting. New Vegas car warmer doesn't have the suspension hooks. The little eyelets. Took me so fucking long to learn the layout of this place, which is funny. Because it's honestly just an oval.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us? Allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I'll begin looking immediately.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Awesome sausage.
I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
What now?
I'm not giving up. He wants evidence, but he'll never go looking for it. He's scared I'm right. He'll never listen unless I hold the proof right in front of his face.
You think the Elder will listen at all?
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
So what is it you're trying to accomplish?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legion's. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members.
How would you propose to do that?
Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide.
What could we bring to him that would change his mind?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Father
Our elder
Elijah?
before McNamara, he had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
Let's head out.
I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
Just double checking. Arcade's comment triggers. Fuck, we can't do Lucky Old Son without Arcade. Okay, how many total do I need for you, Arcade? Five total trust points. Okay. So that is a possibility one. Possibility of a 2 there, and I don't need it to be a first time. Skip Lucky Old Son now. Oh, potential for doing that during the whitewash. Okay. Looks like we could do Lucky Old Son.
Hello.
Okay, and since we're already in Freeside, no, we're not, but we can get back to Freeside. That's...
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. My name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Sure, go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
How do you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
I don't want any part of this.
I half expected you to say that. In which case, I'll continue to pursue the matter on my own. Should you continue dealing with the Elder and find yourself beginning to see my point of view, I'll be around.
Yikes.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
I hope you've been practicing your drills.
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes. What's up? See you around.
So, on second thought, I'm thinking Vault 22 is the better option. Because I can get the quest for Vault 22 without ruining my chances to use Hildren as a talking point with Arcade.
Hello.
And all things considered, Vault 22 is the easier out of all of them. Vault 34 is seriously irradiated, and the other one involves arming a mass weapon, and I'm not in the mood. We already know how to get to Gibson's shack. Really gotta start dumping points into speech. Oh, but we have enemies, because there's all kinds of scorpions. We can't fast travel. Well, I guess all the scorpion babies are just gonna have to die. Oh, Sloan. Where's her medicine at? I don't think it's high enough to deal with Sloan. It is not.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although, maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology.
Farming technology?
More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secrets either. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course.
What's a pulse gun?
Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun.
Tell me about the rangefinder.
It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war. We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working. If it turns out to be a dud, it'd show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger might have sold it on the strip.
go after the vegetation technology.
Okay. What better way to persuade them than to give them a taste of what they stand to gain, right? Maybe the best place to start is to see what we can find out directly from the NCR. Let's head to their OSI office at McCarran.
Let's go find it.
I like the way you think.
No. Go. Hey. Thank you. Oh. So how are we doing for caps? Fuck, we need more ammo. Shit. Shavalicious! How are you doing, my darling? Okay, no spoilers. No spoilers. How is Outer Worlds 2?
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off? Happy to do it. Take care now.
Wait, I know where I can find ammo. Let's try Chet first.
That's enough of that.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
Are you fucking kidding me? Goddamn. Alright, we need 10mm and 5.56. Oh, and 22. What am I thinking? No, that's 223. 22, 20, 22. Wow.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it easy now.
definitely need to make sure that I get some 556.
Hello. Welcome, sir, or... I am ready to process our transaction.
Nice. There we go. Much better.
Come back and see us again soon.
Shabalicious. How you doing, doll? Testing, testing this thing on.
Hello. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Yes.
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
Oh, so now you hear me. Well, fine. Alrighty. I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty.
Also, Shabalicious, my dear. How are you? And no spoilers. How was Outer Worlds 2?
Hung with fat, ripe oranges. A harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Nothing is impossible.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
Oh, that sucks, Shabby. Tell me more.
Good. I thought I sensed the kindred soul in you, beneath the wasteland veneer. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Alright, I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
Bye.
Best of luck to you. Not that you'll need it. You seem like a reasonably competent person.
Alrighty then. Okay, so I think I have some ideas on how to handle the Vault 22 situation.
My business, but did he give you a job?
Yeah, he asked me to get some data from Vault 22.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildren sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keely. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No, Hildren didn't mention anyone else.
But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keely, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keely and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
Alright, I'll look for her.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it. Right, good luck.
If I can't come across a energy weapon, which I should have thought about earlier, I think I know where I can get some, well, plastic explosive, basically. You accidentally tested it. Well, that's brilliant. I love you, sir.
Hello? I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground. Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Nelson's back in our hands. We can defend it this
time. Oh, this will help me deal with the situation in Vault 22. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't think about that. Well, that sounds like that sounds actually really awesome. I'm sad I missed that. All right. Well, there are definitely worse oopsies. I mean, you've seen some of my epic oopsies. Alright, I'm pulling up some royalty-free music on my phone. Let me know if it's too loud. But I just figured I would, you know, put that in the background so that you could always know if I'm broadcasting or not. Of course. I think I'm finally alright. Those are some wild penalties, Will. Yeah, it is. I'm not sure how much I'll enjoy Starvival, but I'm still gonna give it a try. Fuck, that's Cazador's. Why is the entrance to this vault past a swarm of Cazadors? Oh, because I'm too far south. That would be why. Yeah. We'll see. I spent most of today troubleshooting the archives, and so I'm not sure how much time I'll have to really, like, putz around with the settings before stream tomorrow. Jeez. Well, what am I doing wrong? There we go. Much better. This should get us where we need to go. Yep, there she is. Okay. I love letting her handle things. Now, there's a lot of lore here, but there's not a whole lot of you. I don't know. I'm not in the mood to read all of it. I'll just trust that most of you had played enough New Vegas that... Alright, what's my repair at? Can I fix this? 50. Fuck. Alright, well, I guess it's stairs for me. Bubbles! Hi, darling. How are you? thank you so much for your 7-day streak. I appreciate you. Gonna need those later. When in doubt, follow the red lights, Briar. And I'm still lost. Okay. God, I love this song. Oh, no, wait. I only needed that door to get to... Never mind. The way the Healy is on the 5th level. Oops. God, that one hit me so hard. Okay, so Hydra's useless. Good to know. How am I not able to hit that? I could just let Eddie clear this entire cavern if I wanted to. God, he's good. Hey, thank you, Eddie. Woo! Alright. We have our 75 in science that we're going to need later. We need to start bringing up lockpick, sneak. God, we barely put anything in sneak. We need to start getting that up.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Yes, Angela Williams asked me to come find you.
Ah, she's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Look at the color textures on Keely's arms. God, it's such good game design. Of course, I'd be glad to help.
Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Like, her arms are so well done. They can't do a bandolier to save their asses, but the arms were gorgeous.
This Vault-Tec machinery is so fragile. I had to jury-rig this elevator a few days, and it's on the fritz again already. Ah, that's got it. See you upstairs.
Well, she makes those wasteland doctor fatigues look good. Sure, how can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Sounds dangerous, but I'll do it.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
Now the only hard... Actually...
Should have brought something to read.
You too, buddy.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting. Should have brought something to read.
Now, just don't let me forget to go get them. I have a tendency to forget my companions entirely when I ask them to wait. Y'all ready for this? Let me show you how I'm gonna handle this vent problem. Ryer's got a little bit of a secret weapon. Almost as good as making what's his nuts deep throat a fat man. That'll do it! Yay! That's the most effective I've ever been at that. I could only begin to tell you how many times I killed myself on that one.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Wait, don't delete the files!
What's got you so flustered? You just about scared me to death shouting like that.
The data is valuable to me.
What do you mean?
My friend is a part of a group that can develop it into something safe for everyone, that everyone can benefit from.
I suppose you've given me no reason not to trust you. Fine. Take the data and go. I hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Okay. Now, I don't know how that affects Hildren's quest if I take it to the Brotherhood. I've never gone that route.
See? Just because it doesn't shoot lasers doesn't mean it's not worth looking into. We could do amazing things with this data. It's Hidden Valley, and it's an area full of ranches.
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present. This disc has secrets to breeding plants that can thrive in the wasteland.
High Elder Maxon didn't found us to be botanists, Veronica.
Think about it. No more trading guns for food. Total self-sufficiency. It's what we always wanted.
This won't get us Hoover Dam.
Yes, it will. If we feed people, they'll
Hey,
support
Spider,
us.
welcome
They'll
in.
join us.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of close-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But
We keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore. He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen?
There's never any chance. His mind was made up from the start.
I see that now. I thought I knew him better than that, but it was like talking to a stranger. How can I help them when they won't accept it?
Where does that leave you?
I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end.
You're the only one who can make this decision.
Not even a hint, huh? Jeez, I really am all alone on this one. I guess I'll stay. If I left, there wouldn't be any coming back. It might be something I'd instantly regret. Things are gonna get harder for the Brotherhood before they get easier. I should support them in whatever way I can. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this. And some fresh air would do me some good, right about now.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
Won't stand for what? She plans to respect the Elder's decision.
Respect nothing. She plans to whisper in his ear, poison him against the Codex. No. This has to end now. Execute them.
Whoa! Really?
Evening.
Evening. I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
I brought the data from Vault 22.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
No problem. I can wait.
I think William's decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
Glad to be of service.
A pleasure working with you, really. I'll make certain that you're mentioned in the final report. You have my word on it.
Hey. Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
Take care.
Thanks again. Really, I owe you.
Nice. Completed 2 quests for the price of 1. Well, let's see how you're doing.
What's up? He was dead when I got there. It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know? Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission.
How did you get to be a member?
More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that.
What do you do for them?
I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair.
I need her next quest stage to trigger, and I'm not quite 100% sure how to go about it. Well, that's awesome. Wild. Okay, this is now showing up as complete. I'm not quite sure why. For now, we'll head back to New Vegas. Maybe work on High Times or something, I don't know. I mean, one of the suggestions to make it out of that earlier interaction alive was to just use the stealth boy. But I wonder if that had the adverse effect of not actually completing her quest. Oh shit. Think options, girl. This might be bugged. Wow, okay. Doesn't look like there's a way past this unless I pass a 95 speech check, and I think the speech is like 20 right now. Maybe 30. I'm going to try a couple of suggestions on how to get through this without screwing everything up. Oh, good. There I am. Alright, presumably, fast traveling at that moment allows me to return to Hidden Valley at my leisure once I have the 95 speech check, but I'm going to verify that now. Wild. Okay, so I guess they just stand there. Still, I'm gonna double check it again.
Evening.
We heard Veronica talking with you. Their sentimentality prevents them from... Our duty is to the High Elder Maxim didn't just... Our way of... With her... Respect... No. Execute them.
Alright, so that is... okay. We'll just go back when we have the 95. Alright. But I don't want to keep her with me that long, fuck. I think... this is a good spot to drop her off and maybe pick up Raoul. Let's see if I survive this.
Trouble.
What trouble? Oh, that trouble. Now, alternately... I am getting 13 skill points per level? 18, 17, I don't know, fuck. I need about 5 more levels and dumping everything into speech to wrap this up. I will figure it out in a moment. I need to use the restroom. Okay. That'll work. Shouldn't be too difficult either. All right. I know what we're gonna do.
Trouble.
Yeah. I go wrong. I went wrong direction, didn't I? Oops. Ugh. I need to get out of here. Shit. Fuck, it's Good Springs. Thank you. So I have enough ammo to pull this off. I just should do repairs first. The hell was that? Oh wow, the scorpion got bold.
Hey. Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
I need repairs.
All right then, just sign here, here, and here.
Bye.
Man.
How did I keep forgetting to do this? Good enough. Alright, we saw it all.
Trouble.
Just gecko kind of trouble, at least. It's been a minute since we've seen Legion, though. think I was supposed to grab a note while I was there. I don't need any of that gear, so I'm not going to move the bodies, but I will grab this note.
This is a message to the NCR from Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Shit. That is the first time I heard that part. I don't know what to do about that. Took one of the women. Oh, how? What a. Shit.
Any word on Station Charlie?
I went to the ranger station. Everyone there was wiped out.
What? What happened?
Legion.
Those were good men at that station. Good men. This whole town was sleeping a lot easier because of them. Now, who knows what we're in for? The Legion? Christ. We'd be better off with raiders. Well, thanks for telling me. I know that knowledge didn't come without risk. Here, take this. Courtesy of the Ranger Veterans Fund.
Bye.
Look out for yourself.
Hey, we are like to Novak. Look at us. On the other side of it, bitrate has been super stable tonight. That's good.
So, you're back. Now, happy to do it.
Really? I'm not gonna sell that for...
Take care now.
I'm just gonna pop it in the hotel room, sell it later.
Hey.
All I have to do. Thank you.
I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Hey, noob. How's it going, friend? See, I was expecting that to put out a quest marker, and it doesn't, which is slightly frustrating. We need between another 4 and 5 levels before we're going to be able to drop off Veronica and pick up Raoul. So this seems like a really good time to do honest hearts. Yeah, Angry was up for a little bit last night. It was great to see him. He'll probably be on again tonight around 11. In, like, about an hour, I'd say. I'm probably not planning on ending anytime soon. But I'm gonna make it a long one tonight. Sweet Pea, how are you?
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? You look the type.
Tell me more about the job.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan in design and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it in design, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone.
Oh, okay, let's do it. Zion, here we come.
Just like that, huh? You got guts, I'll give you that. You sure you want to jump in blind? Ain't got no questions about where we're going or why?
Well, I understand the caravan is headed to New Zion, so what can you tell me about the area?
Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the New Canaanites from their mission there, but that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war, but we got ourselves the location of a pass the New Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for checking the topography, keeping us on the trail.
Well, who is this Joshua Graham and why shouldn't I talk about him?
Just don't. It makes the New Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the Burn Man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
I haven't been through Utah recently. What's the situation like?
Well, it ain't good. I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about.
Tell me about the raiders.
They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s, but we won't be passing through their turf on this run.
Danger and degenerate tribes?
That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You've got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs.
Warlords, how dangerous are they?
Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks.
Yes, Selma, of course. I had some other questions.
Shoot.
Tell me about Happy Trails.
We're a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno.
I wouldn't miss out on something like on Survival Week.
Nice
it's
run to
way
Salt
too
Lake
much fun.
City, too,
It's
but,
way that's one
then
of
we
the
lost
things that I've been
contact with New Canaan,
almost kind of preparing
that
for.
went all to hell.
With when the Starborn Archives gets released, I'm planning on doing a random access memories run to kind of celebrate it. And that's the reason why I've been playing my Crawl Before You Walk, to prepare me. Like, to get my skills up to the point where I could handle, like, a random access memories run. So I'm really excited to do Survival Week, because it's going to be a lot of the same. Why can't you get to Salt Lake City?
Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80, or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn.
What can you tell me about New Canaan?
Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The New Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways.
You know anything about their religion? Also, just fair warning, you can expect me to get just as nauseous during this as I do during, Shattered Space. Anything overly religious it makes me, like, viscerally ill. Do you know anything about their religion?
I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their goods and dealt square with us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own, and they're damn fine marksmen, too.
Oh, okay, cool, Sweepy. Thank you for letting me know. You don't know what happened to their mission?
Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the New Canaanites, Happy Trails might as well just shrivel up and die.
I had some other questions. I don't have any more questions.
Shoot.
We're all ready to get going.
I bet you are. But we only got room for one more on this expedition. You'll have to leave your friends behind.
I will be back.
Yeah, reckon you will.
What's up?
Okay, we're gonna part ways.
Why does everyone always say that?
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I'll be
Okay,
back for you.
Then I guess I'll be back at the 188. Maybe digging in some dirt for scrap metal or something.
Same with you, darling. I love you, but... yeah, I know, baby. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, precious. I'll be back for you. I know. Oh, honey. Don't say it like that. Alright, let me... This guy. I don't know what speech check I need for him, so I'm also gonna down some wine real quick. I wonder what happens if I mix Mentats and wine. This is a good time as any to find out. Wow, you can use them both together. That's interesting.
Hey, little lady. Don't be scared to join this caravan. I'll keep a close eye on you. Real close. Promises.
Fuck, I needed a lot more medicine. You do anything around here besides make women sick?
You want to know what I do, Toots? Anything I fucking want. I'm one of a kind. I've been places, see? And done things. Lots of them. And when it's time to kill shit up, hell yeah, I'm a fucking storm of death. Something or someone make the mistake of crossing Ricky, I'll fucking dead-eye him, her, or it. In fact, that's my nickname. Dead-Eye Ricky. That's my name.
Dead-Eye, huh? How'd you get that nickname?
How you think? I shoot things in the eye. That's how good I am. Yeah, I'm that good. Why, once I got jumped by 3 death jaws. Except, actually, it was 4 of them. Imagine that! But I didn't panic. Because I never panic. What I did was become a storm of death. Shot every one of them monsters pop in the eye.
Death jaws, huh? Don't you mean, death claws?
No, you heard me right. Death jaws. They're like death claws, but bigger teeth. Or there was the time one of them Steel Brotherhood assholes made the mistake of messing with me. Last mistake he ever made.
You're saying you killed a Brotherhood of Steel paladin.
What's it sound like I'm saying? If I was saying what you said I was saying, then yeah, I said it. I was walking along, minding my own, and up pops one of them Brotherhoods. He yells, "Hand over that laser rifle, asshole!" So I hand it over, just to make him think I'm scared. But really I'm not. I never am. Before he knows what hit him, I draw my 11mm machine gun and bam, bam, right through the eye slit in his helmet. DOA.
You, have any other special skills or abilities?
Well, I grew up near Dayglow out west, so yeah, I grew a 3rd nut that glows in the dark. I'll drop trout for you out on the trail after dark, sis. Let you see what you're working with.
Oh,
know what I mean?
Great, I'll see what I'm shooting at.
Hey, that's... Man, what a bitch. I was just being friendly.
I see you're wearing a Pip-Boy out of vault suit.
Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a Pit-Boy and a vault suit. So what?
Where'd you get the vault suit?
Where the fuck you think? Vault 22. That's where I grew up.
You're lying. I've been to Vault 22. No one's lived there in 150 years.
Oh, you've been to Vault 22, huh? I may have been exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got this suit and the pit boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion. Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see?
What do you use your pit boy for?
Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand. Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean? Jed says it's got maps and shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I didn't know all that already.
Did you, notice that I'm wearing a pit boy too?
Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you. Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal. Don't think you're someone special just because you got one.
Your pit boy isn't working. The screen's locked up and the reboot button is missing.
Bullshit! Ain't nothing wrong with my pit boy. I mean, Pip Boy. Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyways?
Carry some of my gear and I'll keep my mouth shut.
I travel light on purpose, okay? But fine, I'll tell Jet I'm carrying less so you can carry more. What an asshole.
Bye.
Yeah, whatever.
It's funny. I actually don't need him to carry my shit, but it was fun anyway.
Are you here to jar at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road?
Let's go.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
Yes, I'm ready.
Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us. The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders, good fighters too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place, came legends of the Burned Man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
Alrighty.
All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks.
Yeah,
But
you gotta
here we
use
are.
words like unalive.
I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired. But I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The new Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? It's not a problem.
Hold on now. God damn it.
I'm not sure about those fission batteries. I don't think I need them. Didn't even see that I had this shit on me. Weird, I was sure I grabbed that. Okay.
Stay low! Down.
No, Selma. It's a fuck. It's a scripted event. They all die. They always die, and it's just all you do is plan ahead and make sure you've got enough free space to grab the loot. Are you having trouble? God, it's terrible. Ugh. Come and get it, fool. Really? Bruh. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fine. No, is that the part where, what's his face helped me? That is a good question. You'll have to ask somebody with a PC. Oh, you fucker, you healed. God damn it. Question is, how many stim packs or healing powers do you actually have? Welcome back. There we go. That'll do it. Ooh. Good job, buddy.
Hoy, white legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
Who is this Joshua?
Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him.
Alright, let's go.
Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin. Hold up. See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Alright, well, let's go.
We follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river.
Yeah, Grim, you weren't here when I clarified that I'm gonna get just as violently ill during this as I do during Shattered Space. Excessive religion of any kind just bothers me.
That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yaoguai are plenty mean as a rule. You can take the path north here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look.
Oh, Selma, that's fucking hilarious.
Keep headed north, around this rock pile.
This north? Nah. You sure? Which north are you talking about, buddy? Oh shit, we got ourselves a baddie. Really? I don't know which north you meant, buddy. Because this is clearly not north, but the path north doesn't go anywhere, sweetheart. You said around a rock pile? What rock pile? Where there's the road. Yeah, no, but he said north. I pointed north. There was nothing there.
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
Old road south. That old road. Okay. Not just here. Go down to the old road and go south. Got it.
You see the dead sentries? Shamans say our enemy's souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting Whitelegs. See those handprints? Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
Right. It is, Graham.
You're going the wrong way.
I'm going to... You said south! You literally said south, buddy. See, this is north.
To the north. Hope you don't mind getting wet.
Bruh. Now, the best part about this, the water has no rads. And you get injured a lot, so it's nice to know that you can heal with the water here, and you're not gonna, like, take a whole bunch of radiation poisoning from it. It's also nice and clear, so be mindful of the bear traps.
Victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
I love that there's fishies. I like the fishies.
out for traps in the water. Got to keep the white legs out somehow, eh?
Why are we getting red light? Now the other downside is since I'm doing a heavy karma run, I really have to milk as much good karma out of this whole questline as possible, and that means really just toughing it out. Taking all the side quests, making sure I talk to people. No matter how rude the dialogue choices seem, ask them anyway.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
So you're supposed to not disarm the traps? I know for a fact I will completely forget if I forget to disarm them, and I will chop my fool leg off.
Here we are. Joshua's just ahead there, in the Angel Cave.
Alright, apparently Grim and I are sharing the brain cells tonight. Poll is in chat. You have 5 minutes to decide.
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham.
I am looking for Joshua, yes. Can you tell me where he is?
You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
I'll be sure to be on my best behavior then.
You wise for Auslander.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
How do you know so much about what happened to me?
The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it.
I came here with the Happy Trails Caravan Company to make contact with the new Canaanites.
Happy Trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the new Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other new Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
No, I'm not going to leave without offering to help. What can I do?
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
We'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Follow Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Alrighty then. If I remember correctly, something on the other side of this cave. I forgot what's out here. I'm gonna need some of that Datura root.
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
Hello, survival cache. Yeah. Alright. So be mindful of that. I need to make sure I grab all the survival caches. I don't know why that made me crave meatloaf grim, but it did. Yo.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
What did you say about a courier? Who were you expecting?
Caesar would never admit this openly. But he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his Frumentari and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory. But maybe this one survived.
Pray God, what are you talking about?
I am a New Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition given to our ancestors thousands of years ago. We have made and kept covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange, we are promised eternal salvation after this life. A day will come when our Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can. That's why we trade with others and work the tribes. We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity.
Hang on, I can see that the poll finished, but it didn't actually show me what the result was. Did anybody vote in the poll? Oh, boy. Literally told you poll was in chat. You had 5 minutes. Alright. There is a poll in chat. No worries, Will. I understand. I'm not gonna kill the Sarahs are the good guys. Sounds like a good deal.
In a world filled with misery and uncertainty,
I'm going for a karma run.
in the end, there is light in the darkness. Every day we move closer to our judgment. We must do our best to walk in the footsteps of our Lord and teach others how to do the same. For many of us, the road is a difficult one, but the path is always there for us to follow, no matter how many times we may fall.
Okay, Grim. I got it. Do you ever fall?
Every day. Some days are harder than others.
Yeah, I sure don't. Grim, I don't know how to set up the whole point reward thing. And I don't have the cognitive processing power. I really just need someone to, like, edit my page for me. And every time I've asked, nobody has the time or the energy. Nice guns.
In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon. Whitelegs are known for their big submachine guns, storm drums. They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been using them for years. Of course, the Dead Horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the Sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets. This type of .45 automatic pistol was designed by one of my tribe almost 400 years ago. Learning its use is a New Canaanite rite of passage.
Do you run the show around here?
I wouldn't say that. I am the acting war chief for the Dead Horses. They look up to me for such matters, but I only have the authority they give me. Daniel is a spiritual leader and main link of the New Canaanites to the Sorrows. He's up in the Narrows right now.
What's going on with all these tribes?
A great deal. There are 3, make that 4 tribes here in Zion. You've already met the Whitelegs on the way in. In this camp, you'll find dead horses. In the Narrows, the Sorrows. And finally, there's Daniel and myself. We're New Canaanites.
Why did the Whitelegs attack my caravan?
They attack everyone who isn't a Whiteleg, especially caravans. They don't know how to survive on their own, so they have to raid. But as for why they are here, they are trying to wipe us out. All of us. They want to join Caesar's legion, and they can only prove their worth by destroying the New Canaanites and everyone we shelter.
Do they speak our language?
Most don't. It's been hundreds of years since the war. They've developed their own languages. Take the dead horses. We think they were originally refugees from a place called Rez, east of the Grand Canyon. They speak a combination of Rez and a language spoken by travelers who were visiting Rez when the bombs fell. Over time, 2 languages blended. I was a translator years ago, but it's hard to keep up with all of the tribal variations.
Am I gonna have to regret putting the poll up a second time? Holy shit. Does the valley belong to the dead horses?
The valley belongs to God, but no. The dead horses live at Dead Horse Point, up the Colorado River. They came here because I asked them to. Before I...
This is gonna be...
fold,
oh, it's close, man.
I visited them years earlier. I looked much different then, but I left an impression on them. I taught them how to hunt more efficiently, how to maintain their weapons and pre-war equipment. When
Holy
I
crap,
returned,
Graham got a lot more help.
they showed their appreciation.
And lead them to safety wins, 59%. Grim contributed 61,400 channel points. Well done. Thank you, Grim. 61, almost 62,000 points. Holy shit. Why haven't I seen any Sorrows in the valley?
The Sorrows have many skilled hunters among them, but no warriors. They have not had to deal with war or raiders for decades. Even though they can hunt a full-grown Yaogwai, they don't know how to deal with the Whitelegs. That's why we're here.
You know what? They do say that, and they're wrong, apparently. Are the New Canaanites really a tribe?
We wear more clothing than them and understand more about technology. But we're still a tribe. A linked family of families. The Boneyard, Phoenix, New Vegas, they're just places. Metal and stone. New Canaan dies, but the tribe lives on. When the walls come tumbling down, and you lose everything you have, you always have family. And your family always has tribe.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
I have some gear that needs repairs.
Let me have a look. My tribe may take too much pride in its mechanical talents, but in truth, we are intrigued by the workings of a fine firearm.
Do you have anything to trade?
We do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches. All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars, even Legion coin. Take a look.
I forgot he had all the 45 shit. Fuck me. Damn. Damn, son. You got all the shit. Okay, so he has the slide and the silencer. It looks like that's all for the auto pistol, which I can't afford yet. Oh, wow. Okay. I gotta keep in mind on that. Might have to pop back up to the canyon and loot some corpses. Can I ask you some personal questions?
Right now, I'd like you to focus on helping Daniel. Maybe there will be time later.
Awesome sauce.
God be with you.
Ugh. Although I love his discipline with the firearm stuff. Right, I am gonna go loot some corpses. What's my weight at right now? Oh, I'm ooh, hang on. I need to drop. I forgot that I looted that survival cache. Sweet. I can harvest that leather armor to repair mine. Perfect.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
Yeah, why? Yeah, YouTube is good in a lot of ways, but I will definitely say that Twitch is superior in several ways. Alright, where's the stuff? This time I'm gonna take everything. Sorry, Jed. Good boy, Ricky. Oh, I've been cucumbered. That is gonna have to do for now. Now, let's see about getting that gun. Oh, oh, where'd he go? Bruh. No fair.
Feels good to be doing some
Bruh.
actual scouting, not just following.
Bastard. Please tell me you're down in the cave with everybody else. Fuck. Alright, I guess I'll have to deal with that later. Sorry, I was trying to catch up on chat for a second there. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna store all of this shit in here. Wait a second. Got it, okay. This DLC is a great place to pick a whole bunch of cave fungus. Cave fungus is a nice healthy treat.
Must have been nice. When Zion was friendly enough, folks could make camp wherever they pleased, and not worry about whitelegs and deadly critters. sharp. Lots of giant ants around here. We call them picnic killers. Don't really know what that means. Something from back when, I guess. See this? This is why your own 2 feet are better than any cart. Whether it's pulled by critters or goes on its own.
Woohoo! Speech! All of it in speech, damn it! Alright. And then keep pushing luck up to 9. Yes, I'm level 12. Why? He can use all his bullets. I kind of need mine. I'm not a coward, I'm a conservationist. Other way.
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
I mean, Artist Hearts is the least of the... Like, out of all of the DLC, Honest Hearts is the easiest. Whoa, shit. God, I can't hit for shit. I put like 0 points into fucking guns. Oh my god, no! You use melee, I use ranged. Just saying. Thank you. Selma, one time I did the entirety of Honest Hearts in a pink dress and a bonnet.
Wonder where they came from.
Like, I didn't even come in here with armor.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
For as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought that places of the old world were...
Gotta love the kill cam. Damn. All right. You gonna get that? Okay. I guess it's not gonna get mad at me. I'm not gonna get mad at it.
That come pass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars?
Oh shit! God, fucking scared the crap out of me. I hear more bullets. Fuck. Guess what? This way, buddy. Good boy. Oh, I'm a huge fan of stealth. Unfortunately, in Fallout 3, I couldn't afford Operation Anchorage, so I couldn't get the shiny stealth armor. Give me big sad. Big sad.
Those...
Here!
What did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
I think we're going to be doing... I don't know when we're going to do Dead Money. I need to get to like a really high stealth and melee before I'm willing to do Dead Money. But once we do Old World Blues, we'll be having quite a nice stealth suit. Oh, nice. You know, I probably could stand to take some of this food and eat it.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from. Yeah, I don't know if you've heard me talk about this, but my actual favorite in Fallout 3 was the combination of the Chinese stealth armor and the shish kebab. Like, you'd have the mutants, like, stomping around going, oh, someone there. Meanwhile, I'm burning them alive. It was great. Can't imagine the smell, though.
That compass thing always knows where north is, huh?
Thanks, buddy. One more back here somewhere.
Fighting like the shadow of a ghost.
Alright. One duct type and one turpentine. Turpentine. I grab a copy mug. Nice. Wow. Okay. Can't grab for shit. There. Now I have the. Damn. And do duct tape. Oh my god. Seriously. Thank you. Shut up. I just got the fucking 45. Nice. And 2 prime condition silenced 22s. Well, now I don't have to spend damn near 2,000 caps on the pistol. Oh yeah, bitches. Don't see it. Oh, there's the couch. Oh, nice catch. Thank you.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Damn. Thanks, buddy. Hang a left at the road. Should be able to do almost a straight shot from here. You gotta love the cliff physics in this game. Like, oh, it's a dead drop? Yeah, I can navigate that. Coming through to warm me.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
I like your bear glove. Where can I get one?
Asaro's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yaoguai that threatened our people. Our shaman, White Bird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
What's your deal?
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows?
Midwife? I haven't seen many children around.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough. Unless the Whitelegs come for us in force.
What do you do when you're not delivering babies?
I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines.
Let's talk about something else.
What would you speak of?
Give me some info on this Daniel. Who is he?
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the Holy Books.
Holy Books?
Yes. The language of the New Canaanites is the Holy Tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in. The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue.
Have you known him long?
6 years. He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the Father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am.
Let's talk about something else.
What would you speak of?
Tell me more about your tribe.
We have dwelt in the Narrows since the end that came in fire. When the Father in the caves punished the world and made us forget the Holy Tongue. We have had good relations with the other tribes in the valley. At least before Salt Upon Wounds brought his Whitelegs here. We have Daniel to thank for our continued existence. His advice and help has kept the Whitelegs from overrunning us, so far. I do not know how long even he can protect us, though.
What do you know about Salt Upon Wounds?
He is war chief of the Whitelegs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless.
Who or what is the Father in the cave?
Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us.
That doesn't sound like what I've heard about the New Canaanites.
Perhaps you do not fully understand the new Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him, and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the holy tongue. Only the new Canaanites were spared.
I see. That's fascinating.
I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own.
That's all I wanted for now.
Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
Once we've dealt with Daniel, we're going to do our best to grab every side quest possible. We're going to milk this for every ounce of XP that it's worth. Yo, Danny boy!
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
Joshua told me you needed a few things. I think this is everything.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more White-Leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for White-Legs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Anything to help. I'll do what I can.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully, you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Nice. Bitch.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horses camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime.
Typical. Just when I get a that's no, okay. Are you sure you've been a useful companion so far?
Sorry, Joshua was pretty clear. Get you to Daniel, then come on home. You can take it up with him if you'd like.
Give my regards to Joshua then. That may not have been wise. Hang on. Where are we? Where was my last save? God, it was a while ago. Fuck. Actually, no. That was right when we came out of that, the general store, right? I might have to back up. And I'm also hungry, so one sec. But I forgot I need to have like a whole ass conversation with him about his goals. But food, I will be right back. And don't worry, I'll speedrun the other conversations. Actually, I wonder if I should go back to the other camp. I should. I should run back to the other camp first and help, like, finish their side quests before I encounter Daniel. Alright. Your goals and dreams, buddy.
What can I tell you?
What is this obsession with you seem to have with civilization?
Let me tell you a story. When I was a boy, a man came through the valley with one of the caravans. Tall man, big mustache, carried a guitar. I asked what he did for his living, and the interpreter told me he was a singer. What is that? I asked. The man explained that he went from place to place and sang for people, who gave him food and shelter and care in return. I couldn't believe that there was a place in this world where a man could do that. I promised myself then that one day I'd explore that world myself.
What does Joshua think of this?
I haven't told him yet. Never had the Growans.
Really? I mean, maybe I could talk to him about it for you. You know, be a neutral party.
You'd do that? Sure. Sounds smart to me. He might not get so mad at you.
Tell me a little bit about this area. Any interesting wildlife?
Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but lately, whew. My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere along the way. Bighorners are communal. One missing calf, and the whole herd gets ornery. If that calf doesn't turn up soon, they might very well come down into the valley and attack the camp.
Maybe I can help with that.
Yeah? Hey, thanks. Most of the hunters don't listen when I tell them the problem. Just one thing. Try not to kill any bighorners if you can, yeah? You'll drive the herd off and we'll have to range farther on our hunts.
What do you suggest I do instead?
You might try luring the baby out with some banana yucca. These bighorners go crazy for the stuff.
Alright, I'll look into it.
That's great. I'll help any way I can.
Enemies? What enemies? I don't see no enemies. Oh, there's enemies. Long time ago, I saw the cutest meme. And it was somebody kind of miserating about their insomnia. And then there was a comment of, "You cannot sleep when enemies are nearby." And then somebody else posted a picture of a little crab from Skyrim. You might have had to be there, but I thought it was pretty hilarious.
Really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
Oh, that English muffin is a little done. Yeah, there is a lot to do in here. I mean, it might even take me more than just this stream. It depends on how I feel after eating this little breakfast sandwich.
So I finally get to...
Oh, there you are. Sorry, I get these weird like hiccups if I eat too fast.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Hey, buddy.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
All this talk seems to be interested in seeing more of the world.
I thought he might. It's been some time since I visited civilized places. I don't have fond memories of them. But I have always seen these places from the outside. I'd rather not influence him more than I already do. Why don't you talk to him?
You know that means I'm going to encourage him to leave, right?
Follows Chalk needs more guidance in his life. Just not from me.
Trade.
Yes. Take a look.
God, you have barely any money, buddy. Yes, he does. Oh. Alright, I should be fine.
Let me have a look. Yes. Take a look.
Everywhere. I need this stuff. Nice. What? Never mind. How about ammo? Ammo would be kind of important. Maybe just a tiny bit. Oh, nice. Holy shit. You can't get much better than that. I got everything I needed, my gear repaired, sold everything that was weighing me down, and managed to come out completely even by one cap. That's pretty good.
God be with you.
Sure. Right behind you. What can I tell you?
I talked to Joshua about your thoughts on civilization.
Yeah? What did he say?
He said he has a hard time being objective about this whole idea, and I should give you advice.
He said that? Well, I guess you have been out there more recently than he has. So, what's your advice?
Civilization isn't perfect, but neither is tribal life. You should go and see it for yourself.
Really? You think so? Whew! I'm going to do it. After all this is over, I'm going to go explore civilization. Dankney, Akis, I never would have had the Growans to ask him myself.
He's kind of sweet in his own way. Hey! There we go. Hell yeah, bitches. I like how Growlins is nuts. Or balls or whatever. Going ads. Oh, this banana has seen better days. Glad I grabbed it when I did. It was only one tiny bruise spot. And it's only one banana. The rest of it is dead ass perfect. Oh wow, that was so satisfying. Holy shit. Oh. I think I forgot to eat most of today.
Plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Did I forget to grab some of the banana yucca? Please tell me there's at least one of those plants up this way. Oh, I haven't seen one yet. It's okay, Mama. You don't worry. I'll go get your baby. There's one. Will my bread recipe is modular? Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Mama. I'm sorry. But it works with just about any kind of squishy. So I've been able to do like 3 bananas or a can of pumpkin. One time I even did like a can of pears. Just drain the juice and mash them up. And I've had nothing but praise when it comes to my pumpkin bread, which is funny. I had a friend tell me once that his cat turned down actual, like, meat food in favor of my pumpkin bread. Like, that was high praise. The highest praise I've ever gotten was, my cat loves your pumpkin bread. The second highest praise I ever got was a 91-year-old woman begging for my cranberry recipe. Hey, baby. Hi. Come this way, baby. Come this way, baby. You want more, right? You want more num-nums?
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion.
Yeah, you want some more num-nums. I know you do. I already picked that one. Okay. We're good, right, baby? Or do you need more? You still following? You need more.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Okay. Good baby, come on. Let's get you back to mama. Alright. Come on, baby. Baby. Shit. Fuck. Come on, baby. Come on, this way. Good boy. Good baby. Come on, baby. Oh, good baby.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy. What can I tell you?
I returned the cap to its mother. Didn't even have to kill any of the corners.
Whew. Glad to hear it. That'll be some happy mama, huh? Thank you. Really, it means a lot to me.
Of course.
What can I tell you?
Why are you called Follows Chalk?
Our advanced scouts leave chalk signs to mark places rich with game. I'm not a full scout yet, so I follow the marks and guide the hunters.
What are all those tattoos?
Dead horses mark ourselves to commemorate our hunts. When a hunter takes a great beast, or when a youth goes on his first hunt, he gets a tattoo.
Tell me about your tribe.
We came up in the land of the dead horse. Though why the back when folks called it that, I got no hint. We raided. We fought. We lost. Our enemies drove us back into Zion, and we would have died if it hadn't been for Joshua. Joshua and his Caesar.
Wait, what about Kaiser?
When Joshua first came to us, he was servant to a man he called Caesar. He led his master's armies, and we were ready to follow him into war. Then he lost his master's army to a tribe called NCR, the Sunset People. When he returned, he was as you saw him. Burned, broken, but changed. He led us away from Caesar, led us to our own destiny in Zion.
Get some good sleep, Will. Thank you for hanging out, darling. What did Joshua do for you?
If it wasn't for Joshua, the dead horses would still be the whipping boys of the Zion Valley. He taught us how to hold our territory, to protect ourselves. He guided us away from Caesar, and showed us how Caesar would have destroyed us.
What do you know about the New Canaanites?
Little bit. I met some of their missionaries a few times, but I've never been to their city. Joshua could tell you more. Or Daniel, I imagine.
What's with the shell casings on your club?
We decorate our clubs with them to honor Joshua Graham. They were the weapons of his old tribe, so now they are ours. Can't say they seem that dangerous to me, but Joshua says they won the West.
Do you remember anything about Joshua from before he became your leader?
Only a little. I was very young. He was different. Prouder, yes, but harder, crueler, more driven. Really, I was terrified of him. We all were. When he came back, I almost didn't believe he was the same man. He was humbler. He wanted to protect, not destroy.
Thank you for the update, Sweet Pea. Welcome back, Knightley. Why is it so important that we fight the White Legs?
Well, because They're our enemies. What else would we do? They take our land, they kill our scouts, they poach our hunting grounds.
I don't have any more questions. Let's talk about something else.
Ask away.
Tell me more about Joshua Graham.
He's been the chief of our tribe since he came back to the valley. He went off to the civilized world years ago to fight a war. That didn't go well.
What happened to him?
Well, before he left, he didn't have those bandages all over his face. That tell you something?
The only recent war I know of is when Kaiser's Legion attacked Hoover Dam. Is that where he fought?
I don't know. He doesn't talk about it much. Maybe. But how can two civilized tribes fight over something as small as a dam?
Small. Have you ever seen Hoover Dam? It's bigger than some of these mountains.
Really? That's... my gods. Must be some mighty civilized folks who built that.
You'd be surprised what civilized tribes will fight over.
Now you sound like Joshua. He always tells me that tribal life is better. That I should stay here and forget the outside world. Ask away.
Who were those tribes that attacked me?
Whitelegs. Nasty bunch. They've been raiding deeper into Zion ever since New Canaan was wiped out.
Where do they come from?
That's the weird part. Normally, the Whitelegs keep to the Great Salt Lake. I don't know what brought them down this far south. What can I tell you? Ask away. Go with fortune, friend.
As far as I know, that actually covers it for dead horses. I'm gonna ask around, see if there's anything else. I think Chalk may be the only real quest giver here outside of Joshua, though. See if I can see any other, like, named NPCs. How's our graders, Nightly? I'm pretty sure that's it for this area. You know what, that's fair, Sweet Pea. I've looked at economy a couple of times. I just, I have a little that I can put into points. So I'll have to check that out tomorrow. I've been really tempted on economy for a while, so thank you for the update there. Actually, let me know how, I mean, if you have, how much have you done with economy in the past? I think you've used it before, haven't you? Oh shit. Oh shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. No, no, no. No. No, no, no. No, no, and no. You gotta love it when the animation literally shows eyeballs flying. Whoa! Fuck me. Sweet Pea, there's actually a setting on Real Fuel. I was able to keep Real Fuel but turn that setting off. Hey Thorgan, welcome in.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard inside?
Sweepy, are you able to go into more details on what was not jiving for you with survival? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I can get most of the same effects if I just stick with Real Fuel, Peak Performance, and Real O2. And I've heard people talk about how complicated survival can be, so I'm curious to know if you would recommend against it. And if I'm not mistaken, Economy is the same mod author who did Real Fuel and all the others.
You are the one, Josh. A sorrow, each sorrow. Our shaman.
We had this
White
conversation
Bird, oversees the
already.
lights. Perhaps.
I had to back up a save and make sure that I took care of the other stuff.
Waking cloud. The children. I tend to. What would you speak of?
Okay, yeah, that does sound all right. I might consider investing in Economy. I have a bunch of other mods that do something similar, just not all concise into one thing. Thorgan. Thorgan, I might need some help editing my Twitch page. Because I know that Twitch does have a death counter, but I look at the back end of Twitch stuff and I absolutely, like, my brain just can't.
Daniel is a wise man. Yes. The language of the New Canaanites is the Holy Tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in. The father in the caves brought it to them after the sick Daniel after what we have we I then I
Yep, cost of spacing, cost of living. Those are the ones that I've been using. I also use maintenance fees. That was my impression. That economy is similar to the way that Darkstar, as the paid mod, incorporated astrodynamics and manufacturing into one umbrella piece with some added goodies for extra oomph.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
Joshua told me you needed a few things. I think this is everything.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense.
None taken,
Supplies
buddy.
are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more White-Leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for Whitelegs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Anything. I'll help do whatever I can.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Sweet.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horse's camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime.
Are you sure? I like having a minion. I'm not gonna say that.
Joshua was pretty clear. Get you to Daniel, then come on home. You can take it up with him if you'd like.
Give my regards to Joshua then.
I will. Good gunning, Akis.
Let's get it. Now, before any of that though, I do believe, right there. Okay. So we'll take care of that first. I get to take drugs and fight a bear made of fire. It should be fire. God, that was awful. Hey, buddy. Drugs.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
Yes.
Take drugs, kill a bear. Seek medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth, they guide you.
I already have the roots you need.
These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
Yeah.
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Drugs! Drugs. The 45 actually does less damage than that one? It's interesting. I really should have dropped some of this out back at the other cave. Oops. Bonus crit chance. What should we find there? Alright. Thank you, Thorgan. Yeah, because I don't have access to things. I mean, I could do Streamlabs, but it's not real easy for me to use without a PC. It's much more of a PC thing. Alright. I have done drugs. I will go kill bear. Looks like if I turn directly over my left shoulder... Is that a... Do you take the cave? Crossroad Cavern. Okay. I don't know if this will actually get me through to where I killed a bear, but it just seems like a easier way to go about things. These are coyotes. What level are you guys? Probably switch to melee for this. Yeah, we got us a war club. Alright, come on. Come and get it, buddies. Poor babies. Whoa! Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Oh, God. Sorry. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thorgan, would it be okay if I just gave you edit capability on my page and you can maybe like do things like set up channel points and things? I would be so eternally grateful. Ah, get wicked. It did go through. Nice. Alright, save though. Appreciate it. Let me take care of that real quick. Okay, you should have the power to edit my page. Let me know if that is true, because I really don't know for sure if that's a thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there was a whole ass bridge over there. Okay. Wait, this doesn't... I screw myself. Shit. It looks like I was honestly just supposed to take the river through. Okay, but I can get down that side. Got it. Wow, Vision Quest drugs last a really long time.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
I'm so fucking high right now, dude. This is a bad time. Well, I'm guessing you're pretty mad about Zion. Or something. Now, let's see. You don't want to leave Zion. You'd rather kill every last one of those white legs.
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
Well, this conversation just got pretty dark. What was that about happy dashing the little ones?
Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory.
Shove your Bible straight up your ass.
By money changers and beasts. Did he ask
God,
them
I fucking
to
hate people like this.
Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... No. It demands correction.
I don't like people who pretend that they speak the will of God when it comes to war shit. Like, fucking hell. This is just as bad as Shattered Space. I hate this DLC. I'm sorry if I'm offending anybody, but this hyper-religious, like, go murder babies because God told us to, I hate this shit. I don't know if you figured this out yet, but I don't believe what you believe.
Then as a Gentile, you should find this to be even more beneficial. If the sorrows stay in Zion, you will always have a link to New Canaan. If the Sorrows leave Zion, so too do the New Canaanites. What's more, you'll have more Whitelegs coming farther south. You may not be concerned over matters of faith, but this is a case where faith and practicality coincide. No one wants the Whitelegs here. We just need to convince Daniel that it's our responsibility to ensure that doesn't happen.
Bro.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Sure. Yeah.
Certainly. We should make haste then.
I'm super high right now. I'm going to kill your bear. Again, I'm sorry if my rant was offensive. I just... This hyper-religious shit really gets to me. To be honest, I have no idea how it's supposed to work. I just was under the assumption that if I gave somebody editor ability, they would be able to do stuff, but I don't know. Because, I mean, you do most of your stuff via PC, so... chances are you have a whole different interface than I do. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, extra fucked. Crap. Oh god, we have to go through all of that. Oh my god. Okay, listen. Maybe take... Is there another way I can get around there? Oh, if I go down through the water, I have to go through all of that bullshit again. No, I do not wish to do this thing. Wait, what cave is this? Son of a bitch. I don't see any other way. I gotta talk to both of these guys while I am high off my ass. Okay. As soon as I hit the water, they're both gonna come at me.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Hell yeah, let's go.
Certainly. We should make haste then.
Yep. Actually, it is almost a straight shot from that fishing lodge. Really? Can I sneak? Can I avoid him by look at him. He's literally just waiting right around the corner for me. Bro, I am so high right now. I don't want to have this conversation.
By the rivers of Babylon. Give it.
Besides, it's already been decided. And I'm sorry to say, buddy boy, but you lose.
I am always a little sad to leave the Narrows. I'm happy to return.
So we came up this way, we got immediately murked by 3 geckos. So let's stay closer to the water first. That's awesome. Well, I mean, anger needs love too. Ah, oh, shitballs. What's us? Oh, fuck. Listen. You gotta calm the fuck down, man. Damn it. I was worried about that. Honestly, Swoopy, if it weren't Fallout Friday, I'd be watching Angry too. But I've noticed that I definitely have a tendency to milk as much out of Fallout Friday as I can.
Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
Oh, I don't want to carry your daddy. Oh, okay. Now, I warned you guys, this thing was going to make me violently ill when they started getting all preachy. I don't want to deal with your bullshit.
I am not giving up the search yet. I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stay. Think about it. Yes? Stay calm.
Alright, Bear Claw Lady. Fuck. Oh no. No, no, no. Hey, hey. None of that now. Shit. Bruh. No better time. We're gonna skip intense training this time. Oh, please tell me I have what I need for it. Survive. Really? Okay. Christmas should already be 6. I guess we're gonna throw it into luck again then.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
How about no? Take drugs, they said. Kill a giant flaming bear, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Bite me.
So, this is the ghost of She's lair. I was never brave enough to try to find it. I'll fight you if I must. Is it normal to hurt all over after a battle?
Well, yeah, you just got mauled by a giant fucking bear. We did it! Yeah.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
Yeah, kinda.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
How about you just
Oh,
keep
Father,
it as a trophy?
guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards.
We are at needing to drop some weight. Not doing so high on HP. Okay. Alright, so river monsters, treacherous road, scouts, grand staircase. Yeah, that's where we are now.
And make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
Will Joshua do trade with me at this stage? I am not sure. Either way, I need to drop some of this weight.
White leg attacks grow more frequent each day. I fear for our people, and for our valley if something is not done.
Welcome back. Wait. You're a friend? Hello, large dog. You're a friend? You're a friendly doggo. Hello, large dog. Hello, large friendly dog. That dog was a dog. He was a friendly dog. Jesus fuck, is that a cat?
You leave me no choice.
That was crazy. That dog helped me and died. I'm sorry, friendly large dog. You just died to save my life.
Oh, Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards. And make us... You leave me no choice.
No.
Like moonlight on... We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
Yeah, really awesome eyeliner, Chicky babe. What are you talking about?
The father in the caves. The Holy Father who gave the Sorrows his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath.
Holy Wrath, right. I'll keep an eye out for that. Bet it looks a lot like a bear trap.
Do not mock that which you do not know. Such talk can only anger the Father.
Oh gosh, we're merged. We're one. This is uncomfortable. One of these days I really should invest points into guns.
Strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know. Or give me a hint at least. Really? travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
Year 2108. August 10, or August 22. 10 sets of tracks. 1.5 mile northeast of Cavern and Canyon entrance. Barefoot? August 23rd. Saw them through scope. Corpses walking around. Finally gone crazy. Dementia maybe. August 24th. I'm not crazy. They're real. God damn it, they're real. Rushed for me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. They look like corpses, but don't smell rotted. I'm putting them out of their misery, doing from them what I could never do for myself. September 3rd. The last of them, all gone. Year 2113. February 5th. Happy birthday for me. Happy 60th. A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth. Woo! Ah, come now. What do I have to prove to myself? That I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man. White beard. Seen through enough sunrises and sunsets. Saw the big sunset. Been hanging on through the long night. 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not getting myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine. Things weren't so bad before I was born. Char and Alex. Sylvie and Michael, who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. February 6th. Fucking didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. 21-23. April 25th. 24 of them. Half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8 maybe. Oldest is 13 to 14. Dirty and scrawny. Been on foot a long time. Children's crusade. Stroke camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos 30 years and a lifetime ago. I spent 2 nights listening to them. English. Literate. One of them reads stories while the little ones fall asleep. They escaped someplace called the school, but I can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell him to stop or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or I'll blow his goddamn head off. I can still shoot straight. Love this song. don't think I can fast travel. I wonder if there's any other conversations I should be having with her right now. Maybe after this place. Yeah, open wide. Deep throat it like Kellogg deep throats that fat man. Really?
Death. Neil says that.
Oh, no, you did not. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, good sleep, Grim. Sorry, I didn't notice that. Thank you, Sly. Good job, Sweet Pea and Thorgan. Fucker. Banana yucca, here, da 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 da. Jet. And Psycho. Come here. Come here, motherfucker. Come here. Come here. Oh, damn it. What completed? What treacherous road? What did I do? Oh, okay. I guess I did that. Didn't realize I fucking did it. Alrighty then. So it leaves us river monsters and advanced scouts. Hell yeah, bitches. Actually trying to get to this one. Yeah, fuck the gun. I'm too bad of a shot. I'll just bludgeon shit to death from on. Assuming it's not a Deathclaw. Or Yagoi.
I'll fight you if I must.
Whack whack! Right away. That was funny. That was super cute. Thank you for the laugh, little gecko. Come on, buddy. I could use the XP. Come on. Almost like it heard me say that. Did you just projectile vomit on her? Wait, what are you? Dead is what you are.
Oh, Father,
yeah, bitches.
Guide and protect us, your humble children.
Okay, note to self. Green goblin, or green geckos. Projectile vomit. Like, Exorcist P. Sousa style. Good morning, Thea. Good morning, Sly. Man, don't fucking tempt me. I can drink coffee again, and it is after 1 in the morning here. Lady, you scared the crap out of me. Hiya, Ghost. Good to see you, friend. That was almost a waste of a stealth boy, but I'm not gonna complain. Almost wondering if it'd be faster to get there from the southern passage. I don't think so, though.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know. I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think. Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
Night, sweet pea. Take care, friend.
I found them!
Should have had a death counter for this game.
Those tents down there, that is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents?
Yes.
White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band.
Any advice on how to deal with the situation?
You might rush them and take them by surprise. We would be badly outnumbered then, though, and these will be strong fighters. We might also use their superstition against them. White Leg warriors believe that to lose their totems on the eve of battle is a terrible omen.
So the totems are sacred to them somehow. Good to know.
Yes. If their war totems were to disappear, they would likely lose the will to fight.
Okay then. Let's get down there.
I will follow your command, but I advise caution if it is possible.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. And get it. Thank you, buddy. I can't believe I tried that. All right. God, that's 3 of them.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stay. Think about it. Yes?
This thing doesn't tell me how long stealth voice left. Oh, how did I fucking survive that? Okay, a stealth boy. A stealth boy is how I survived that, but okay. So close. Whoa.
I know you
Okay,
are
it
eager
only
to
took
leave
like
Zion,
18 tries, but you know what?
perhaps you might find peace if you stay. Think about it. Yes? Katubiyu.
Do you have any family?
I do. A fine husband and 3 children. I miss them each day, but I take comfort in knowing they are safe.
Safe? Where are they?
When we learned that Salt Upon Wounds had defiled Zion with his presence, Daniel ordered the children, the old, and the sick evacuated from the camp. My husband volunteered to lead the hunters that went with them for protection. I try not to worry about them, but we have had no news for so long, and Daniel seems sad when I ask him about it. Sad and a little frightened.
I could talk to him. Maybe he'll open up more to me.
Perhaps he will. I sometimes feel he thinks he must protect me. If he has news, I would know of it. Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
Wish our way to get more stealth boys. They come in so handy. Hey, buddy.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Tell me about Waking Cloud's family.
What do you want to know exactly? I'm sure she could tell you much better than I.
She said one of her births was difficult, and you helped her through it.
Oh, well, that's true. Waking Cloud is a talented midwife. She certainly brought more children into the world than I have. But there are some problems she's never dealt with. One of them came up when she was having her third child, and I really didn't do much. I'm surprised she mentioned it.
What do you know about the father in the caves?
Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them in the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions.
You might want to have a chat with them. They think your lord and the father are, the same.
Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
Why are you so eager to evacuate Zion? You don't seem to be a pacifist.
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out.
It's an awful lot of responsibility to take on.
The new Canaanites interfered in their lives. We did that. And we've done it before, with others. Always with good intentions, but things go wrong. When that happens, we can't just abandon them. Let them die at the hands of New Canaan's enemies.
Joshua came up with this alternative. Why not help them fight?
Joshua doesn't just want to fight the Whitelegs, he wants to annihilate them. The stakes are too high for their tribe. Hurting them won't dissuade them. If they can't join Caesar's legion, they'll die out in a generation. They've never learned how to survive. Food preservation, tanning, even basic hunting and cooking seem beyond them. They only survive by scavenging and raiding. But that can't last. They'll only stop if Joshua and the dead horses can kill their war chief and their entire war band. That's exactly what he intends to do.
What do you do here?
I used to help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary. We New Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone, and it's important that we set people on that path if they are willing.
You said you used to help Sorrows with problems. What do you do now?
I'm trying to make amends for allowing our problem to become their problem. The New Canaanites, I mean. The Whitelegs have always fought with us. And with Joshua returning, Caesar has motivated the Whitelegs to stamp out the New Canaanites entirely. That means the tribes we work with, too. It's already happened. I just want to prevent something terrible from happening to the Sorrows.
Has this happened before? The Whitelegs attacking other tribes?
Yes. But not just Whitelegs. Raiders, too. Prospectors, slavers. Anyone who thinks they can exploit the ignorant and the innocent. We lost the Tar Walkers and the Crazy Horns. We did our best, but we made mistakes. We paid for them. but they paid more. I'd like to get out from under that debt someday. Until then, it's enough to stop ourselves from getting deeper in the hole.
Well, the White Legs are here already, so what's your plan?
To remove the Sorrows from harm's way. I have to give credit to the White Legs for finding their way here. Though I imagine many died in the process. But they can't follow us east. Not into the Grand Staircase. They don't know how to live off the land. We head there, we can find some safety.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Is there any other way I can help the Sorrows?
If you could part with it, healing powder would be welcome. We have enough stim packs for now, but we can't rely on that small supply. Brock and Xander plants can be found throughout the valley. And you might even find some on White Legs you come across.
What do you know of the White Legs?
They're hateful savages who live only to plunder and destroy. Their leader is a devil called Salt Upon Wounds. War is all he knows. Everything he has, everything that tribe has, was taken by force, raiding, and scavenging. It's said there's no man deadlier at close range. That power fist of his has smashed 100 skulls. Maybe that's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has no future. And so he'll lead them to Caesar.
I checked on everything in the valley, and I got you the map to the Grand Staircase.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the White Legs, despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
Alright. Don't worry. I think leaving Zion is for the best.
It may be. I hope it is. To tell the truth, if something goes wrong, more Sorrows could die in the escape than in Joshua's proposed attack. Even knowing that, it's a risk I have to take. With your help and Joshua's, even if we're attacked, we can defend the Sorrows and escape. We'll be traveling at night in small groups across the valley. With luck, the White Legs won't know what's happened until the next morning. But if the White Legs realize what's happening, Joshua and I will need you to help us escape. Don't hold back. I promise you, the White Legs won't. Once our path is clear, I'll give you everything you need to get back to the Mojave. But the Pine Creek Tunnel must be collapsed behind us. It's the only way to delay the White Legs' pursuit long enough for us to get a head start. Good luck, and may God be with us.
Daniel must have made it to the tunnel by now. But there are Sorrows all over the valley. We have to help them and get Daniel out of here.
Alright, let's go.
Right.
See, my offspring got me a mug that says I'm not lazy, I'm in power saving mode. I think that's probably too steep.
Someone there. Don't try to hide from me. You can't stay hidden forever. Don't try to hide from me. Someone there.
I was close.
You can kumpa me. There are you.
Why is that considered a thing? am I stuck on? Also, where the hell is Daniel? Bro, where is Daniel? Like, bro, you are supposed to be helping me. This really fucking sucks. I don't understand. I guess I'm just going to assume that I am doing the rest of this alone. My companion abandoned me. Oh, there you are. Nice, buddy. Good to see you. Asshat. He ran up on me so fast I almost clubbed him to death. Oh, I get it. It's because I used that thing. Haha. Because I used the trick where I just scale down rocks. You couldn't follow me. I got you. Alright, alright. You with me now? Do I have to walk backwards? Do you have to make sure you can follow me every step? Cheese dick. can't get up this way, can I? I can get up here a little bit. Alright. We got this? You with me? Rely on your skill at that fucking 45, dude. It'd be really nice if you could get me not killed. Go on. Do I need a little banana yucca root for you? Huh? Do I or a fruit? Yeah. Is that what you can I get you to follow me? Like the bighorn or Gav? This is where I lost him. This guy's a scaled down. Alright, buddy. We gotta get down there. Can you just follow me? Come on, you got it. Yay, you did it. Good boy. I'll give you a cookie later. Why are you running that way? Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Good job! See, that wasn't so hard. Fuck me. Yeah, bitches. Pardon me. He's literally stuck in the fucking door. Are you kidding? The hell? Daniel. You gonna make it this time? Wow. Ow. I was hoping if I took a nap, he'd catch up to me. Oh, hey, there you are, buddy. Hey.